Testing. Welcome to episode 482 of Beauty Magazine, which is a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In that story, we also use other games occasionally to tell parts of the story. If there's things that I can't do in Sims 4, but I can do it in another game, well, I play that other game and I incorporate it into the story. This is one of the examples. Sims 4 doesn't really have a good makeup store, so this game just came out, and I am on my second episode of playing this. So this is what I refer to as the world of Beauty Magazine. So, with that being said, I will put the playlist for Beauty Magazine in here. Sometimes mostly we play Sims 4. We've played a little bit of Sims 3. We've played quite a bit of American Truck Simulator. And let's see if Streamlabs is working. That seems to be having a little bit of a delay over there. You know, it always has to laugh at me, you know? It's like, haha, you're not really logged in yet. You know, it doesn't bother me as much, but it gets a little annoying when other people, you know, my regulars come to chime in here, and I have it set to post their links when they chat, and, well, they get in here too early and Streamlabs isn't ready for them. And there's nothing I can do about that. And unless they say a second thing, it's not going to post their link. Which makes me have to do it myself anyway. So, there we go. There's my stuff. Alright, so let's remove the thumbnail. And load the game for episode 2. Once again, I apologize if there's any loud music or anything. I think I turned it off. Yeah, I turned the music off, but it took me all stream yesterday to try to get the volume to turn down on some of this stuff. Now, I'll say this right away. I don't like that. I mean, this is a brand new game. It's 2026. You can only do one game at a time. You can't have separate save files. And that's getting a little annoying with some of these games. You know, this is 2026. You should have the ability to save more than one game. That is kind of bullshit. You know, this is not Sega Genesis here. You know, where you got to go to the store and buy a special cartridge to save your games on, or was that PlayStation? I think that was PlayStation. You had to go and get a cartridge thing to plug in and then save your games on it. Or maybe Super Nintendo. I don't know, whatever it was, but I remember it was something white. It was either a Super Nintendo or the first PlayStation. But you had to go and buy a special cartridge to plug in to save your games to, you know, a memory card. But we can't even get that in 2026 on a game like this. I mean, come on now. That's ridiculous. Anyway, let's continue the game that I did start. Because otherwise I was having fun with this game. So, I will say this. This game is basically, when you start out at least, just about the same as playing Supermarket Simulator. It's the same pretty much setup. You start off in a room like that. You've got your light switch that you turn on and off. You have to mop up or sponge the windows. Your garbage can's way over here. Your stuff drops right there. The difference is there's a lot more room, and you have to go further to... I don't know if you can throw boxes in Supermarket Simulator, but you can throw them in this one. So you can stand here and throw your boxes in there, or the opposite when you're throwing the empty boxes. Hey, Daniel. Welcome in. This here is set up for when you hire an online influencer or a streamer. They're supposedly going to sit here and gather attention for your store. As far as your work day, it's got the same setup as Supermarket Simulator, where it's currently 8 a.m. You can do all kinds of stuff as long as you got the money for it. You get your store ready. Then you work until 9 o'clock, and then you have to close the store. And it won't let you do stuff at the end of the day. So if you're wanting to order stuff, you have to order it while you're open or right now. It won't let you do it after 9. So what I've been doing lately is when I get a break in the action at the register, I order a few things that I know I'm going to need to stock up. That way, after 9 o'clock, they're at least sitting out here for me to go get. But you don't have to do that. Either way, after 9, it's whether you're out here or whether it's dark or whether it's morning, you can do the same thing. But now, when we left off last night's episode, I had reached my goal. I wanted one shelf full of each of the first products that you start off with. Well, that's different. I don't think I've ever really watched anybody while I'm at work. I could, I mean, I could just as easily go like I'm. Well, I take that back. I did join in on somebody's stream one time, like maybe Stu or somebody, and say, "Hey, yeah, I'm watching you at work for a minute." But I don't have my earbuds anymore, so I don't tend to do that stuff while I'm in the break room. But I could do it when I go in the cooler and hide, because I'm cool. I'm cooler when I'm in the cooler. All right. Okay, so when I left off last night, so these are you start off with these products. I have not unlocked anything yet. And this is the furniture that you start off with. The game gives you the option to turn off shoplifters. I have turned them off. So, because I don't need that hassle. It gives you one name change for free. So don't mess it up. After that, the next change you have to pay $5,000. So, I've already changed mine, as in the thumbnail that I created a few minutes ago. My store is called Shades, as in Shades Cosmetics, from my Sims 4 gameplay. And Shades Cosmetics goes all the way back to my Sims 2 days, with my Shades Towers. I've paid my rents and bills. I have one employee at the moment. I do not have a cashier. I have a janitor. That's all I have because I don't have time to get up and go pick up the garbage. If you have at least $100, which I do not at the moment, your employee, mine is standing over here. She's just standing there because there's nothing for her to clean. I'm assuming that yeah, she got a little bit of a chest. I'm assuming that's a female. But I call her Jan the janitor. If you click on her and you've got money, it will boost them, giving them some energy or whatever. I do that like once a day, like if I feel like it. But I made the mistake. I didn't know what boost was the first time I saw that, and I was just like click 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 click. And then when at the end of the day I was looking at my expenses and I'm like, what the heck did I spend that much on the employee? How did I do that? And then I realized it when it was like taking $100 from me when I did this. Anyway, we're gonna. Like I said, I filled these shelves. I wanted to do this before I bought the next product license. Our next license here, we're well past level 3. We are currently level 10. We'll get a lamp, some blush, some serum, a hair straightener, facial brush, some foundation. We're already qualified to get the. You can also sell clothing in this store, in this game. So we'll unlock the clothing and some bags, 2 different purses, a makeup spray, and then there's some shampoo way down here. Bubble perm, woolly curls. Now you also can sell wigs in the game. Apparently, you can sell a mirror. Now I don't know what the furniture is because it doesn't show me that. You can also, across the street, there's a building for your barbershop or salon. It's not a level requirement. You simply, at the moment, you need 80 grand. I don't know what it's like to do anything after that because I haven't quite gotten there yet. We did clear, well, we were definitely over 10 grand last night. So we made more than 10 grand for the day, or we had that much. You also have the makeup room, which is that room back there at level 20. I don't know what that does yet. People might be putting makeup on back there or doing nails or I don't know, something. But I have not ordered this. I have not opened the storage room because what for? You know, what for? Okay, it's ugly to have boxes out here, but hey, until I get employees to put the boxes on the shelf, I don't want to be running back there for no reason. So, all right. Enough said. We're gonna open the store and get to playing. And hello to anybody who is watching, Daniel and others, if anybody. So this register is pretty much straightforward. They either give you cash and you give some change if it tells you, or they give you a card and you punch it in on there. Or this game, they'll hold out their phone with the QR code and you click this and it scans it and then they leave. I have my prices all ending in 0, so I don't have to mess with any coins. Because that's too time consuming. Unless you're joking around with that, don't bother with that. Put your prices to end in 0. You know, for the most part, and then you hit spacebar to close the drawer and get them gone. This one used a card, $900, just like that. That's one difference for this game compared to Supermarket, is one customer and you're getting $900, you know? $10. And then you click their phone. It's a little hard because they're moving it around, but once you click it, now the biggest hard part about this so far is I'm starting to run out of products on the shelf while I'm stuck here with a big line of customers. Even though I got them sitting in the boxes next to it, I'm sitting here because something is empty. Because they're taking like 4 of those at a time. And look at that. Just taking and taking and taking and, you know. If those were boxes of cereal, I'd be going crazy. Look at that. She grabbed 5 of them. 5 of them. Alright, I'm going to get up and go do that right now because... Exact change, thank you. Now, there is no, at the end of the day, there's no complaint part for the line being backed up. They might make the room more trashy, but I've got a janitor, so I'm okay now. I ain't got to worry about getting up and going and do that, so. Thank you for exact change. Thank you for exact change. I already got to restock this thing. Jeez. I'm not looking forward to unlocking more products because I could barely keep up with this right now. I'm gonna have to buy a restocker to do the job. And that's either that or I restock while somebody else is cashiering. Might check my prices before I move on, because I've only set my prices like one time, and they do have like fluctuating prices. Thank you, Jan. Jan's right on top of it. And it's like, oh, 9 o'clock, there's nobody else coming. No, you get a bunch of people at 9 o'clock. And I'm almost out of that. Why did... It seems like my mouse controls or something changed. Alright, looks like everything's got something on the shelf, no customer complaints. I want to know why this is not doing... Because yesterday I had mouse controls on here too. Yeah, yesterday I had the option to throw things with my mouse. At least I think I did, because I wasn't having to hit R to throw something. Something's going on here. I don't like this. Because I had the option to, like, I don't get this. I don't know why my mouse is doing this. Why it's not show. It was showing options with the mouse buttons and stuff to do stuff. I'm not happy right now. You know, and there was no update today that I had to download or anything, so well, here, let's go out here. We'll see what happens for the next day. Okay, we made $6,000 today. Nobody complained, and I don't have a baseball bat because I don't have the shoplifters. So all right, start next day. Okay, I'm not happy right now. Something's not right. I don't want to have to click buttons on the keyboard. No, this is definitely different than what was going on yesterday. What? Give me back my mouse controls. All right. I'm not. I'm gonna go to the thing and find out if something changed. Cause this is bullshit. Okay, well, I no longer have to hit C to open the boxes, I guess. But I want to be able to throw the box with my mouse. You know, some of us are not used to using frickin' keyboards to play our games. Can I have my mouse options back? Why? Why do they gotta do this stuff? You know what? Let me see if I'm am I am I am I imagining things? Okay. And then yeah. Yeah, see? I could just click my mouse button and throw the box. Little things like that, you know? I was liking the game. Little thing like that makes me not want to play it. Cause my keyboard. Okay, I've got the mouse pad in front of my laptop, and then this is a big laptop, so you got that whole mouse pad area that I have to reach across to finally get to the damn keyboard. Damn keyboard as is just to move my character around. Now I gotta move my hand around to get to from the W key way over to the G key. You know, I'm not used to playing keyboard games. There are keyboard games that I try and I don't play them after that. I just I don't them driving games where you drive your truck or car with the keyboard. I don't play those. I don't like those. I don't play. I'm not playing ATS with a keyboard. Man, that would drive me crazy if I was driving them long drives using a keyboard. Now I have to, instead of just keeping my hand on the W and clicking my mouse with the other hand, now I got to take my hand off and hit R. Freaking losers, you know, they just got to mess with things. You know, okay, so now I can open the box with the mouse. That's nice. I don't have to... It's reverse of yesterday, where I had to hit the C key to open the box. But, you know, just... And why would I not hit T to throw it? You know, I got to remember to hit R instead of T. There, I have a boost. I know I could use one. I just, you know what, they always, these freaking game people always have to mess with their games. They can't leave well enough alone. It's like, we made improvements. No, you fucked it up. You know, it's like they did something good. I can just hold down my mouse button, the box opens, and it starts filling. But they take away the freaking controls for throwing the boxes. Why? You know, now I hit, instead of just clicking the right button to put this box down, I gotta take my hand off this to touch G. G-Y. I wish I knew. You know, it's like, I was ready to just sit here and relax and play this game, but no. Now I'm not enjoying it. Well, that's going on my review, if I ever do one. I don't think anybody gives a crap about my reviews, but I mean, this is my review. I'm playing it and telling you in live what I think about it. It takes something that was working just fine, that I had gotten used to. You know, it's like, and I, you know, can't be D for drop because that's a direction. They just gotta mess with things, and it's just, why? Why is Y not throw? You know, then I think in the grocery store game, G is throw. So I keep wanting to hit G to throw now that I have to hit a key. But no, that's not the throw key. The throw key? Yeah, the throw key. It's not the throw key. You want the throw key, you get your own throw key. Key to the throat. Yeah, key to the throat. All right. First things first. Let's pay our bills. Bills are under email. And then we order one of each box. So one of each box costs me $9,342 currently. One of each box is currently $9,342. So, gotta keep that in mind. And that's, and then, it's 9,492. It's 9,492 with shipping. It's $30 a box for shipping. All right. Now it's, I don't know how, if it's doing this to get the other furniture, or if it's buying the licenses that does it. But I'm gonna restock these shelves fully. Now, I'm not saying I hate the game or anything. I'm just saying that that's very. It's gonna take me. It's gonna take a while to get to memorize this stuff. Instead of just it's either right button or left button. Now I gotta memorize keys. Okay, that we're fine. The game's pretty much paused right now. Anyway, I want to check something. Yes, the Tigers are on right now. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I will be right back. I'm sorry for the F-bombs, folks, but hey, I'm a 50-year-old scroungy cave troll, so get over it. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. My channel's not supposed to be for kids anyway. So, if you're a kid, mommy or daddy better be telling you it's okay for you to be here. Because I didn't give you permission. And I ain't your mommy or your daddy. I know that. I ain't nobody's mommy or daddy. Oh well. Sorry. I'm still getting over my cold. Or something. Nothing a little chocolate won't cure. Good. Okay, we didn't need that. Okay, so this is not full. Alright, we need more of the oil. And I want another box of that because that's not safe. I'm sorry for the language earlier. I'm sorry for getting upset, but it just, you know, it's the second day of the game and they already did that. You know, like it's like, oh, we made some improvements. Well, says who? You know, I like playing the game just using my mouse, or even better, you know, if I could just use a controller. But yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking forward to doing this stream today, and when they do that kind of thing, it you know, that's why I don't have more subscribers because I fly off the handle, I f bomb, and I can't control it. That's why I don't drink. I don't drink because I'm not going to let the drinking be the excuse. I've never been drunk and I never will be. I have not had alcohol in over 20 years. I don't want it. I don't like it. I need some music. Just go for this. Okay? Yeah. Make my own decisions. You have all your suspicions. First it's yes and then it's no. Do we die to you? But I've got no secrets that I battle in my sleep. I'll make promises to you that I can't keep. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. I want to live for the future. No day was one day closer. Greener on the other side. Yes, I believe before I met you. That your love was brighter than the stars in my eyes. Now I know how to get going and why. And you know that I love you, here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's purchase the furniture first. And you know that I love you, here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you, here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you, here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you, here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. You know that I love you. That's a song, I got Belinda Carlisle singing that right now, but she's covering a song by a band called Split Enz. The band was fronted by Neil and, I believe it was Neil and Tim Finn, the Finn brothers. Later on, they would break up, and I believe it was Neil Finn became the lead singer of Crowded House. But yeah, that was a song originally by the band Split Enz. She has it on her first solo album, the Belinda album, the one that had Mad About You. Okay, we're just going to sell out. Definitely need two racks of this. At the rate we go through this stuff, we have to have two. We'll have to see if they can reach the shelf with these boxes in the way. No, I don't want it to snap. I want it to snap to... No! No! Don't snap to each other. You're making me snap. Okay. I missed you. Sorry. She wanted to be hit by the box. You know she did. It's nice that they do snap to each other when I want them to. No, no, stop that. No, stop that. No! 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 Close enough. Because you don't want to do what I want you to do. I should actually give it to that one for now. Because this one's harder to keep stocked. I wonder when Emma Nicole's going to play this, unless she already did. I can just see it now. She'll play this. Here's a fun game where you can run a beauty store. Do we sell marijuana? No, this one doesn't sell marijuana. No pot here. Do we know if these are made with natural ingredients? I don't know. I don't know how organic they are. Alright, well. There we go. See, I want to make sure that I can, you know, after I got these all stocked enough, when I get the rest of the furniture, I want to know that I can last through a day with what I have. So if this is running out, I need 2 shelves of that. If that's running out, I need 2 shelves of that. You know, these other ones, not so much, but I want to be able to know that I'm making enough money to restock every day. Because before I go buying the other stuff, you know, I want to be able to restock it. You know, because then they're going to be complaining constantly that you don't have this, you don't have that, and then you were out of this one that I just started buying, you know, and then they'll sound like me. All right, 1 second. So eventually what I would do is I would figure out which products run out quicker and try to like put this one next to that one. That way when I have to get up and go restock it, I'm close to both of them. Exact change, thank you. Oh, $1,000, just like that. So once again, I'll say for those wondering, this game, if I were to describe it, it is most similar to playing Supermarket Simulator. As far as how you start out and the controls and things, and you know, it's space bar to end the cash transaction. It's you know, you got the trash can, you got the product area, you got the light switch over there on the wall. The difference is you start off with this big giant room, and I haven't even got the next product license yet. I've got all these products to sell, and I'm just like making a ton of money just selling these first products. You know, the trick though is I have to keep spending that money every day to restock. So it takes a few days to keep expanding, to keep buying more furniture and stuff. One second. Okay, are we out of anything yet? That's getting close, but I don't have any extra at the moment. I guess, if all things considered, if you're gonna have them start complaining that you ran out of something after 9 o'clock would be ideal. It's like, okay, well now I can't order it anyway. It's crazy. Can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in deep. 'Cause baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 I get weak when I look at you, weak from touch I can't speak when I look in your eyes. Alrighty, that is it for the day. We did not run out. get weak. I get weak. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, a helpless heart just can't resist the power. You know you've got a hold over me. You know you've got me where I want to be. Like a wave you keep pulling me under. How I'll ever get out of this I don't know. Just know there's just one way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when you look at you weak. You touch I can't speak when I look in your eyes. I weak when you're next to me weak. This love I can deep when I look in your eyes. I get weak. I get weak. Get weak, look at you weak, touch I can't speak. Okay, yeah, I understand that. Alright, so let's do what I said I was going to do. No, let's not. No, let's do it. I want to put these in order. Okay, we're going to put them in order. Alright, so I need 2 more pieces of furniture. I can't order anything right now. Gotta end the day. Okay, we did not make well, we bought furniture today. So that impacted our total. Oh, wow. Product too expensive. That's the first time I've had that. Well, I'm $26 below market. I'm over market here, okay. Let's put this one at 80. Put this one at 60. I'm well below here. Okay, let's put this one up to 80. I don't mess with this because doing this means that there's going to be like loose change involved. I just put the price lower than the market price to start with, and dun, 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 dun. Thought I heard a sound, somebody calling out to me, so I turned around. Strangers as far as I could see, drifting through this crowd. Barely awake from last night's dream, I called your name out loud. I never thought you'd answer. You came out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt like giving up, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? This side of reality, this side of eternity. Why'd you take so long? Man, I thought you'd never get here. Headed for the dawn. Never finding you was my one fear. Dark before it's light. Just when you can't believe your eyes, morning breaks bright and the storm is over. You came out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt like giving up, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? This side of reality came out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt it was all too much, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? This side of reality, this side of eternity. It might have rained for the rest of my life, but you came along. It could have been painful all of these nights, but you came to stay. Time, time. Out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt like giving up, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? This side of reality came out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt it was all too much, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? This side of reality, this side of eternity. Side of reality, this side of eternity, this side of infinity. Side of reality, this side of eternity, this side of infinity. Oh, Belinda. I just got your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your mind and you will see. Just be with me, baby. No, I want. Dun, 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 dun. See you walking with her. I see you all around. You don't seem very happy now. You seem very down. I know you feel an obligation to her emotional state of mind. You're missing the time of your life, baby. You should be having a good time. So if you want me, I'll be there. Run my fingers through your hair. If you need me, that's alright. Come on over and see me tonight. You got to live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your mind and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. I'll be waiting. You know my heart is true. And I will be your everything. And give everything to you. So if you want me, I'll be yours. Don't have to knock it down my door. And if I'm made to be broken every day, you've got one life to live. So hey, come and chill. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your eyes and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Live your life, be free, baby. 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 And when you free your mind, you will leave your past behind. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your eyes and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Doesn't have to be with me, but still, live your life, be free. Unless you're hating on other people. If you're hating on other people, you're scum. There's too many people like that these days, so no. You don't get to live your life, be free. If you can't let other people live their life and be free, you don't get to live your life and be free. You know, you don't get to have one person be free while hundreds aren't. Don't make me have to quote Spock, okay? And since that day, in my heart I'm always sitting with you in the post-summer rain. What I do now doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Dun, 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 dun. You hear a whisper, dancing with my baby in the summer rain. I can hear him singing, ooh, love is strange, come dance with me, baby, in the summer rain. It's you that I dream of, oh my love, since that day. So in my heart I'm always dancing with you in summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. In my heart I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Yeah, let's get, when we have the money to get one of those instead. But let's make sure this is full. Time I see the lightning, time I hear the thunder, every time I close the window, when this happens in summer, the night is so inviting. I can feel you so close. I can feel you when it blows right through my heart. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day. Somewhere in my heart I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Every night and every day now, for I know you've gone away. Somewhere in my heart I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. It just doesn't matter. I remember with you, the stars were hanging in midair. Oh, but nothing mattered but the way you caught me in your stare. We were walking, we were talking, we were laughing about the state of our lives. We brought us together as the moon was rising in your eyes. It's deep down inside us. On and on, a light would soon, shining right through. We fell under the spell of the moon. Bring me back to you, light of la luna. Do 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 do. Hotels in our place. The world was mad with romance. What us was laying in a dance. Held me, and I knew I had to be with you. You asked me, you just took me to your tiny room. And I was playing song of surrender. And sun would break We fell under the spell of the moon. Bring me back to you. We fell under the spell of the moon. Bring me back to you. Light of my moon. Oh well, maybe they don't like my singing. No, I think they're upset because you're not singing it right. Yeah, I know. I'm flubbing it. I'm sorry. I apologize, Miss Mason. Mrs. Mason. Along the streets of Marseille, the winter sky is cold and gray, and I don't know why I loved you that day, but I don't know where you are. Have a boost. Have another one. La luna, la luna, the night that we fell under the spell of the moon. You ready, Jan? You ready, Jan? Alright. I'm apparently not ready because I didn't open the store. Back to you. I suppose I'll get a... Hello, sir and or madam. Mask on the wall that I should be wearing, keep you from seeing how I'm really feeling. Tell you goodbye. And it's all over my face. I'm about to cry. I need a disguise. Hide my love. I need a disguise. You've seen too much. When you touch me with your eyes. I need a disguise. Oh baby, ooh baby, need a disguise. Oh baby, go in. I know just what I'm seeing. Feel all my pride. Ain't nothing left of me. Used. Can't be denied. Oops. And written all over my face. I'm locked inside. I need a disguise to hide my love. I need a disguise. You've seen too much. I fall apart when you touch me with your eyes. Need a disguise. Oh baby, ooh baby, need to get wise. Oh baby, ooh baby. refused to be denied. The way I lose and putting all over my face. I'm hurt inside. I need a disguise to hide my love. Need a disguise. You see too much. Fall apart when you touch me with your eyes. Need a disguise. Oh, baby. Need a disguise. Oh, baby. Yeah, need a disguise to hide my tears. Yeah, need a disguise to hide these tears. Yeah, need a disguise to hide these tears. Need a disguise, need a disguise, need a disguise. Need a disguise, need a disguise, hide these tears. I need a disguise to hide these tears, damn it. Thank you for the exact change. Hey. 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 We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh. No time to waste, 'cause we want the same thing. There's more and we don't know what for, 'cause we want the same thing. It's different now, different night and day. So I want you, I just want you to stay. I won't take this chance, I want to be with you. That's what you're looking for, I am looking for two. Ooh. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh, and all that we need is to see it together. Oh, whoa. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Whoa. For now, for love, forever, amen. Rise, and I know deep inside that we want the same thing. Breaking the chains that keep us in shame, 'cause we want the same thing. No matter what you say, no matter what we do, we are the battle lines. Everybody know it's true. Ooh. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh. And all that we need is to see it together. Whoa, whoa. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh, for now, for love, forever, amen. And the same thing. Oh. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh. All that we need is to see it together. Whoa, oh. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Whoa. For now, for love, forever, amen. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh, we dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh, we dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Oh, we dream the same dream, we want the same thing. Okay, Okay, so there are other things. We just don't have them yet. Okay, you just played that one, but you played a different version, so we're not going to listen to that one. Okay, we have access to that loan now. We could borrow up to 20 grand. I'm guessing that'll be like a 25. So it does not look like I doubt we're going to be able to take the 80 grand out just right away start. We're not store level 15 yet, so we're not supposed to have a restocker. We could have a streamer, but I don't really, we're doing good enough right now. I don't need more customers taking my stuff quicker. And to tell the truth, I'd rather buy the self-checkout and not have to do that. That's $6 grand for one of them. Now, do I have to have that assistant for the self-checkout counter, or can I just do the thing? I mean, because if I can just, if I don't have to stand behind it constantly, that would be fine. Because then I can concentrate on just restocking and ordering while the things are going low. Okay, now we need to get furniture first. I don't know what kind of furniture we'll need, but I need to get more. Day 13. All right. Good night, Jan. Thanks for working hard today. Okay, we made $300 today. No complaints. Okay, let's look at the pricing. Am I below market on everything? Barely. I'm still barely below market on that. I don't have to be. Let's put this at 50 or... Well, no, let's wait and see. If this goes below 60, then we'll put it at 50 just to be safe. I don't usually try to gouge people when I play these games. But because I'm actually wanting to play this one and make some money and get somewhere, I'm gonna raise my prices and take a chance. But I'm still gonna put these prices lower than this and not mess with this because I don't want to have to mess with change. See, like, if I go like look, there's, unless I get it right on a certain thing, I don't want to have to mess with change. I want my prices to end in zeros as much as possible. I don't want to have to count back $4 or $2. I don't want to have to count back pennies and quarters and that's time. That's time of somebody spending in line, counting out money, keeping the person behind them in the line, getting angry, holding up the lines. Then you get lines that are backed up. Then people don't want to go to your store because the lines are already backed up. Then they complain because you filter them to a self-checkout line, trying to save money on hiring cashiers. And next thing you know, people hate your store. Cool. I wonder if when I do this, if it shows up outside my building. But I'm not ready to do those because I got plenty of traffic as it is. All right. Now we know that we're gonna need one box of everything. Maybe. Wait, before we do that, we go in here, we empty our boxes. And then we know for sure. Yeah. Okay, so we need one of these. And we definitely need these. So we need at least 3 boxes of that one. Okay. And then we're still working on that. Let's get 1 box of this and see how far we get. definitely we get one of these. Okay, that's really gone up. That used to be like 2,800 or something. Must be getting it from like a really fancy area, like Paris or something. I don't know. They must be putting something in there that's got like expensive flowers or something in it that only come from one region. Okay, that's hydrating spray. The other one was setting spray that we don't have yet. Um, is that supposed to be Lancome? Probably. This I think is Chanel. Um, Okay, so let's go get our stuff. Well, here, one of these, one of these, one of these. So this one here, you could probably get by just filling one shelf worth. You don't necessarily need this overflow because it takes forever to fill it anyway. I don't know if I've ever filled bulk of these. Well, no, because you didn't have bulk of these until today. You only had one when we ended the episode yesterday. You know, prices of everything these days, I don't even want to know what the hell they charge for this kind of stuff these days. You know, if food if coffee is the price that it is, I can only imagine that, you know, the price of makeup is like $50 more than what it used to be for the expensive shit. Just 'cause it's expensive shit, we gotta pay more. You gotta pay more for that. You don't have a choice. I mean, that's one reason I'm glad I'm not doing hair anymore. because I'm sure all the products I was buying would be up. And now that Olaplex is being bought out by somebody else, they're going to charge more for that. $200 wasn't enough. Somebody will want to charge more. What are you talking about, $200? Yeah, as a hairdresser, that's how much I had to pay for the good stuff. Yeah. That I refused to do hair without. Because there's no way I was bleaching somebody's hair without that stuff. Y'all do too much stuff to your hair for me to be bleaching it. And not knowing if I can trust you to not do your own shit to your hair. You know, I tell you not to put stuff in it, and you're going to do it anyway to tide yourself over, or you change your mind, and then I'm supposed to color correct that and be the cheapest guy in town. And I'm doing it all because out of the goodness of my heart, can't make a profit, so I can't do hair. You know. I can't do hair because I don't have the heart to charge enough. That's the bottom line. And I can't go work for somebody else because I don't want them telling me what to do. I don't like being bossed around. I like being you know, equal or in charge. I'm not good with being bossed around. That's why at least when I work at a grocery store, I do my job the way it's supposed to be done, so I don't have to be bossed around. And then nobody else does it as good as me. So they're the ones that get told, don't touch it, Rob will do it. And that's what's happening right now. My department head and I yesterday, we worked my lunch meat and got it organized. And the other guy we were trying to tell him, you do not touch the lunch meat. He's one of these that just does what he wants, and he keeps being told, no, do not do that. And he's going to get himself in trouble. Okay, now, one more of these, one more of these, one more of these. Hello, city. One's sitting on top of an empty box. Let's just order stuff and chuck it right in the garbage. That's one way to go bankrupt right away. You're throwing away product. Yeah, I know. I meant to do that. I want to see how quickly I can go bankrupt ordering the cheapest product. Okay, I need one more box of that. I wish these were in a little bit different. I want to be able to change the colors of the furniture or something because I can't see everything. Or at least have like the walls be a different color if I can. Um, I can't see if that, them black boxes. It's hard to see if that shelf is full or not. Oh, let's not forget I need to pay the rent. Okay, we're down to $1,000. We can get one of each of these. Or, yeah, we should probably just get one of each of these. And that's all we can get. Alright. Okay, I'm going to get up and do some stuff. And then when I come back, we'll do another day. So I will be right back in a minute or so. Well, maybe 5 minutes, but I gotta do some stuff. Okay? Okay. Because that's part of the deal. Damn it, I'm gonna need to take a pill. That hurts. Ow. I think you soaked long enough. Maybe. Fudge, fudge. Fudge, fudge? Yeah, fudge, fudge. What kind? The fudge kind. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Hello to anybody who's watching. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm at least somewhat entertaining, or relaxing, or something. I'm not always. To infinity and beyond. Okay. Alright, go over here, open the store. And get to my post. Welcome, sir and or madam. Who will be first, a sir and or a madam? My first customer was male in appearance. It was a bald guy. Yesterday. And that's not a that I'm not saying anything else about that, because it's not for me to judge. I'm a licensed cosmetologist. I can go to I can go into them stores and buy anything I want. I can go into the professional stores. I have a license. I could go there dressed like I'm going to Walmart, and they can't say nothing about it because I got a license. I mean, they could say something about it, but, it's like, so what? Hey, yeah, I belong here. Oh yeah, it's my day. It's my day off. I don't have to go to the salon today. I'm buying some stuff on my day off. What's it to you? Y'all had a sale today that you only have on Monday, so I'm here. And I'm not getting all gussied up just to go out on a Monday. It's my day off. Yeah. So yeah. I could always do every other thing and color coordinate the thing or break it up. Just shut up. No. $300. Did you find everything all right? We have everything of what's available. Now, I don't know if I have a rival store out there, because I went exploring and didn't see any. It didn't let me go around the whole city like some games. I was only able to go half a block either direction. So as far as I know, I'm the only store that exists. Other than that H&N over there, that whatever they're selling. Now that would be a threat to my... Well, that's H&N, and then there's a pharmacy. So I don't know if that's the same building or not. I don't know if it's like H&M Fashions and a pharmacy of some other name, but... Or if it's H&N Pharmacy, but... Ma'am, that is a snazzy floral print dress you have on there. I wonder if maybe later we can sell those. I mean, we can sell clothing. Just have to unlock it. I'm just trying to get the real hang of this before I go too big for my britches here. Nothing is needing immediate attention. Yeah, those are working out now. Having at least 2 of those filled is helping. I mean, I guess the other option would be to have these closer to me so I could see directly, but it just they blend into the wall and everything too. I guess, you know, if I put it in front of me, I'd probably be able to see it easier. It's just black on black like that. It's really hard to see. $5. And $5 again. They just love giving me an extra $5 and I have to give it back, you know? It's like they don't have to. None of my prices end in a 5, but they keep giving an extra $5 somehow. It's like the game's doing that on purpose. I mean, I can understand if if my price is 90 and they're giving me 100 and I gotta give them a 10, but there's no reason for any of these customers to ever give me an extra $5. $5 should not come into the equation unless they just can't do math. In which case, you know, it's like, well, here's your $5 bill back. You did not need to include that, ma'am. Or sir. I do like, you know, all these people that come after 9 o'clock. It's like, yay, bonus. I mean, I like it when I still have the shelf stocked. You know, when I'm out of product on the shelf and I can't get up to go stock it, that's annoying, but now they're basically just handing me a wad of cash and say, look, I don't know how much I got there. Just let me know if I got enough. And oh, no, ma'am, you gave me plenty. Here's $5 back. Either that or they're trying to tip me. Maybe that's what it is. They're giving me a $5 tip, but I'm not allowed to keep it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm the owner. I have a no tipping policy at our store. Y'all are spending plenty already, and I appreciate that. You don't need to give us extra. If you want to tip somebody, if Jan's working hard, you go ahead and let her have some. But right now, it looks like she's doing pretty well. Ooh, 20. We get 20 grand today? Did we get 20 grand today? I think we get it 20 grand today. I think we get it. I'm getting it. Yes, we's getting it. Okay, alright, we're gonna need some of that. It looks like it's a very big box, but it doesn't take much to empty this box. It's almost empty. Which means I would have to get another box to last through another day. Wow, it's exactly full. We are exactly full, and the box is empty. You're not zestfully clean unless you're zestfully clean. You did it wrong. It's just fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. Yeah? Well, you talk to me like that again, I'm gonna wash your mouth out with some zest. You'll have a fully clean mouth. Maybe I need one. Oh, maybe you do. Turn out the lights, the party's over. I wish that lit up. Maybe it would. Maybe it is lit up while we're technically like whatever. Anyway, we made $3,300 today after buying all the stuff. So we spent 17 grand yesterday on supplies. Okay. We are $40 over market price right now. Hey, we gotta have enough money to buy more. That's for sure. All right, so we do not have any extra boxes of anything right now. So, one, two. Oh wait, I take it back. We got extra of the green. No. Yeah, we still got extras of this, just a little bit. But we need more. We still need more. That's not enough. All right. All right. So, um, no, let's just keep going. Let's try to get up to like level 15 or something like that, or level up at least. I want to be making enough money to where we can get these shelves full every day. Yeah. So let's do another one of this, another one of that, another one of this. And another one of these. Oh, Grim and Goth. Okay, one moment, folks. I'm going to. Oh, right. I'm typing on the wrong one. Sorry, folks. Okay, let's get our boxes. Oh, man. But, yeah, but, you know, seeing Bella with gray hair, yeah. Bella Goth with silver hair, just, you know. Okay, I need to have somebody in Sims make a yoga and yogurt place. I call it like Yoga Ert or something. You know what? I don't want to. I don't want to do the next product license until I have all of these filled. It's gonna take a couple of days, but I want them filled. So, so there. Nanny nanny poo poo. Oh no, she's got Bella's nose. Give it back. I think I'm standing on the box. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've got completely filled. Wow. Almost. We got enough money to get some more. so I still need some of these. And still a long way on that. 1 box of these. Okay, so let's get 1 box of these. And 1 box of the other 2. And then another of this. And another of this. And another. And another. And see what we get from that. I apologize if this game makes anybody dizzy. It's not my fault that the game makes me do this. You know, or any of these games that have this same basic mechanic of pick the thing up, turn around, pick the thing up, turn around, pick it, you know. Yes. Okay, that one's done, that one's full, that's full. We're not done with that one yet. We're almost on this one, so probably 2 more boxes on this. But we'll do 1 of each and see where we're at. If we can afford it. Yeah, 1 and 2. And can we get another one of this? No, that won't work. Because it'll be too much. Alright, we do not have enough to buy anything else. Well, we can pay that. Yeah. We can go give our girl a boost. Alright. Well, looks like everybody got bored. I mean, it's fun to watch, but I am doing the same thing over and over again, so there's only so much of this somebody would watch. Unless they're wanting to buy the game themselves and play it. It's $9, or at least it was $9 yesterday. So I need at least one box of both of those to fill them up. Okay, it's day 15 now. Alright, 1 second here, folks. I gotta do something really quick. Bear with me, folks, if you are watching. I gotta do this. It's my day off and I gotta do this, so. Because I don't have time on the days I work. Okay. Oh, man, I don't know what happened, but I don't know what the hell happened with YouTube, but it's like nobody's watching my stuff anymore. I mean, a couple of people watch, but it's like I'm not getting the views I was getting. I don't know if there was all bots watching my stuff or what, but it's just, I mean, here it is Saturday. I should be getting some views on a Saturday. But I don't know. I guess people have just had enough of me. They don't want to watch my stuff no more. I'm just too boring. Sorry. Hello, sir. And or madam. Welcome to Shades. We hope you find your shades. If we don't have the shades you're looking for, let us know. We'll have our we'll get them. We'll have our marketing team work on it. Our research team work on it. Whatever it takes. We'll be featuring some new items soon. We're waiting on some furniture deliveries, and we're just making sure that nothing but the best here at Shades. No knockoffs. We have authentic Lanner. It's the real Lanner. It's not the fake stuff. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Jan, for janitoring. Okay, I think what I'll do is day 20. We'll make that our goal. We're gonna keep doing these products until day 20, and then we'll unless something happens. But yeah, that'll give me something to. By then we'll have some profit. I hope. Is everybody finding everything all right? I really, really do like that there's such a variety of outfits that they're wearing. They really did do I mean, I don't know if that's AI doing that or not, but I hope it's not a bunch of AI doing that. But I mean, I hope it was an actual art team that put together all the outfits, and not just you know, or an art team somewhere at some point that did the thing and are getting paid for it, and not AI stealing it. But whoever did it, they did include I don't have like 5 outfits constantly standing in line here. And the hair and the glasses and everything keeps changing. It's like, it's not the same female wearing the same clothes, wearing the same hairstyle over and over again. It's like now this lady's wearing this jacket. And sometimes it looks like they have facial hair. I guess they're waiting for me to sell razors. Or maybe they're not. It's their choice. Alright, we're getting close to 9. Well, in your game, yes. And when you play The Sims, all you ever do is have people have babies. So, yes, they're thinking of babies. You just admitted it. So there you go. So you just said it yourself. You didn't need me to say it. Yeah, your Sims are always having babies. So you've got, I mean, I don't know what mods you're using, because you have mods and I don't. But apparently, you got the thing where they all want to hook up with each other constantly and have babies. And okay, you got something. Alrighty, are you the last one of the day? We once again, one box got us through the day. You know, like we had one box extra, and that's how much they bought. They bought a box worth. Okay, so we need one of these. Okay, so we don't need that yet, but we'll still get one. All right, so one of each. We gotta end the day first. And we need to pay our rent first, because we didn't pay the rent yet. Okay, market price is now $70 for us. Okay, our other prices are good. Pay your rent first. Alright, so we need another box of this one. Okay. Okay, I need at least 2 more of that one. Okay. Alright, so then give me 2 boxes of that. Ah, oh, we missed by like one product. Yeah, one. We missed by one. Okay. Oh, wow, we gotta get another. Okay, well, let's stock these two and see if we need any more of this. Alright, we should be okay. Okay. Oh wait, you don't need that. That's too much. Alright, while we're out here, here's your boost. Okay, we have extra of everything. And full shelves. It took us till day 16 to get full shelves, 2 full shelves of everything for the first tier. Now, I do like that they give you this many to start with, I mean, we've had a lot of gameplay, and we're only on the first group of products. I mean, 16 days worth, and we're, and I still have $1,400. So I could get a couple extra boxes of something. Which I probably will. Okay. Please tell me I'm not about to do that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna type this really quick, just in case. My computer has had some crashes lately, so if for some reason this thing crashes on me when I get back, if I get back, I will start another stream. For whatever, whether it's internet or the computer itself, or watch the comments. I'll say whether I'm coming back or not. Um, if I'm able to type anything in the comments. I mean, the other day the internet went out, but I was able to at least get in there on my phone and say what was going on because the phone was still connected to somebody's internet. But anyway, all right. Before I do let's see, we're still on the next day. Yeah. Before I do something else, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break right now and go get my coffee warmed up and stuff. So I will be right back. there's that. Klutz. Yes, you are. Alright, I am back, if anybody's there. And if you are, thank you. And if you're watching in the future, thank you. Alright. Continue. And, well, let's see. Let's get back over here. Make sure this is live. Oh, whoa, hey, come back here, you. Yeah, damn it. Fell on the damn floor. Ugh. I gotta reach to get it. Well, at least it was still wrapped, you know. I mean, if you're gonna have your Reese's fall on the floor, at least if it's still wrapped in the foil, it's a good time for it, you know? Otherwise, it's like, well, do I really want to eat it anymore? And then you have to know whether you want to or not. Is it worth it? Depends on what floor it fell on, I guess. It's like, did you just clean that floor or not? Is it carpet? Is it dirt? Is it tile? I mean, hey, the commercial did say there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's, right? So, I suppose if push came to shove and you picked one up off the floor and ate it, that's not the wrong way, because they said so. Now, if you die from it, then they can claim, well, you know, I guess they're trying to disclaim themselves from it or something. I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure in the 80s, somebody was able to sink their Cheerios in the milk at some point and said something to them. I mean, these days, everybody would be all over Cheerios if that was happening. Like, your commercial says they don't sink in milk. Well, my cereal sinks in my milk. Okay, last one, folks. Then I don't have any more. Poor me. I'm sorry you weren't here to share with me. I might have let you have one. Okay. All right. We need to go over here. Okay, we still got money. Right, well, we know we're going to need one of these, so let's get one of those. Or the one that's got the low market price right now. Yeah. So let's see. We got 1,400. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that. Oop. All right, we got $3. We have a whole $3 right now. Let's see how much we can get. Let's see. 309. All right, and so it begins. Day 16. Hello, sir and or madam. We have everything in stock today of our usual items. Freshly stocked. Plenty for everybody. Thank you for the exact change. Well, at least they've got it so they don't have any of the characters like wearing pants for shirts and vice versa. And at least they've the thing's got it figured out like that way. Thank you, Jan. You were right on top of that. Back to her spot she goes. I wonder if at some point we could like get a break room or something for them so they're not just standing out there. I mean, we have that back room back there. Okay, I don't think I have my lights on. No, I don't. I don't know. I didn't play that gameplay. I don't know how that happened. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. $5. Okay, nothing's empty. If I recall correctly, it was like $9 to buy one of each box, so... Alright, are you the last? You might be the last. And you're still buying. Nothing ran out of anything. Alright. Thank you for shopping today, ma'am. Hope you found everything alright. Is everything to your satisfaction? Prices are not too out of reach, are they? You satisfied? Thank you for your grand time. Okay, we almost filled the box, or filled the shelf with one box. Alright, let's see. Did we sell a whole box or more than a whole box today? Or less? Looks like exactly a box sold again. 2 days in a row, we sold exactly a box. Okay, so we managed to get everything restocked with a little bit of extra of almost all of it. The only reason we don't that took a whole box, but not more than that. Okay. We can't order anything right now, so. Sorry, I had to wipe my screen. And blow my nose. Okay. All right. Well, end the day. -4 grand. No complaints. Because they don't care. So you can shortchange people. Um, we had 37 today instead of 36. So I guess I don't know what I don't know if they make it dirtier when the checkout is backed up or if that affects this thing, but those complaints don't show up here. So all right. First things first, let's pay the bills. All right. I don't know. All right, one box of each thing. Well, no, not one. You're gonna get. Let's get. Let's try to do. Well, first let's check our pricing. This is now $80. This went up. All right, so otherwise our prices are okay. Okay. 82. You can get two of each item. Yep. Yep. Let's do it. Let's just leave that there. We'll clean up our boxes, but we'll leave that there. Because, we'll just use this as our storage area. I mean, what does it say? Does it say we've got that in stock? I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's go give her her boost. And let's give you another. Because we take care of our employees when we turn the lights on. Turn the, let's open up. And we're going to have a good day, okay? So we know we were able to buy 2 of each box based on yesterday's sales. Yeah, so I don't know. Um, so I wish we could have access to like the previous like what are like charts and things and print and info, so I could compare day by day. You know, who complained or whatever, and thank you for the exact change. Come again. Ah, this dude looks like the Rawl from Family Opera movie. The Viscount de Chauny? Yes, the Viscount de Chauny. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. They might be using some AI that they don't need to be using. I don't know. Just that's a lot. There's a lot of different clothing. It's a lot of different clothing. I mean, did you find everything all right, madam? That's good to hear. No news is good news. Unless you're waiting for a report on something, and I mean, if you were waiting to hear whether, you know, like there was any survivors and nobody's sending word, you might find out that there were no survivors. That would be like, that's not good news. Oh, you gave exact change. Ah, the Viscount is back. But he's wearing a different outfit. Oh, he went to the clothing store after us because we don't have clothing yet. He needed a new shirt. He got into a sword fight with the Phantom, and you know, he needed a new shirt. Spacebar. Okay, can we break 20 grand one of these days? Probably not, but... Ma'am, are you alright over there? Oh, it got, You alright, Jan? Jan's not doing so good right now. He must not be able to reach the dirt or something. I can't do nothing for her right now because I'm stuck back here. And I'm going to be doing nothing but being back here because it's 9 o'clock. So I'm gonna get lost points because of this. Because she won't clean that dirt. Maybe she's trying to get at that window and can't. I don't know. Something's not working. Now, granted, I might be able to clean the stuff myself before I hit end of the day. I mean, it's only low dirty right now. It's not big time, so I'm gonna have to space my stuff out or something. For whatever reason, she's not doing her job. I just don't have it. I'm not gonna get it. Was that the last one? Alright. Alright. I should probably not block that at all. Because it'll probably creep in behind it. Okay. So I guess that's a thing. Make sure they can get behind the thing. Or at least put them against the wall. Alright, against the wall and spread them. Empty all your pockets. You ain't allowed to have nothing in your pockets because we don't want you stealing our product. Okay. Alright. So end of the day. Whoa, we made a profit. 39 customers this time. Or at least satisfied, you know, I don't. I mean, I don't see anybody leaving the store without anything, so all I can think is that everybody that comes in has bought something. Because I wish I could have it without going back and screenshotting and looking at my video. I want to be able to compare this and see how many times we've had a customer that didn't find a product or complained that it was too expensive. You know, I think we've only had like one or two of each so far. Oh, wow. That's different. I wasn't expecting that, but I do have the. Okay, for 3 days, we're losing 20%. Okay, yeah, let's leave that on there. Let's pay our bills. Check our pricing. Okay. Put that up to 150. Slandering me. How come I can't slander somebody? You know? Unless that's something else, you know, promote your other one, like promote yours and slander one. You know, that's not fair. All right, well, let's buy one of each. Or I think we've got Amazon delivery here. This still has stuff, dummy. Okay. Maybe they're slandering us, saying, "Hey, we saw them out there out front throwing the boxes of product. You make sure you're checking your product to see it's not damaged, because they're probably selling you damaged product where the lids have come loose and the air is getting to your product and causing bacteria to get in there, and which would be a thing. It's damaged and it's defective and it's deranged and it's eranged and rearranged, and he looks like a deranged Easter bunny. Oh, really? Okay. Are you happy wearing that? No. All right. Let's. There's no porch pirates, are there? I guess I can't stack it higher than 3. Oh, I'm too close. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Wow. We didn't quite finish. We had too many customers yesterday. They bought too much. I'm gonna have to actually go out there and get that box. All right, let's just chuck these over there, because they got corner priority. Okay, I need to order one of these. And can we order? Let's order another. I think that's going to leave us with exactly enough. Yep. We can go give her a boost. Here, have a boost. See that? I really care about you. I'll use my last $100 to give you a boost. You did have extra, remember? Yeah, I know. Yeah, whatever. We need this much. Why would Agnes Crumplebottom wants to go? All right, we got $1. Starting the day with $1.11. And we got we had the scandal thing tarnish. Somebody tarnished our reputation. So let's see how we do with less customers. Now, we've got plenty of extra stock at the moment, so it won't hurt us too bad. But hopefully my boxes don't cause any problems. I knew you were going to do that. So here, have some cash to start with. But hey, exact change, all's forgiven. It's like, I got to get that hand on the damn space bar and get ready. $4.20. Thank you for the $4.20. That other store was just jealous because we actually we have prices that are under market price and not over. Thank you, Jan. Wonderful job today. You're right on top of that. That's why you are the head of the janitorial, chief custodial. You are the You are the excellent engineer of custodial, janitorial, sanitation. Yeah, you don't refuse Agnes Crumplebottom. She says let's go to the hijinks festival, and you ignore her. Come on now, you should have just up and went. In between jokes. In between jokes. Yeah, do your homework in between jokes. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh, she's going to be right back. Did you find everything all right there? Yeah? Everything to your satisfaction? How was your meal that we don't serve? Get you some vending machines eventually, maybe. Put those out there, though. You know, we don't, you know, I don't know if New York wants us to have the vending machines inside of a nice, clean establishment like this. Now, at least they've got the salon over there when we open it, so we don't have to worry about the sanitation of this place affecting that place. You know, if State Board comes in over there, it has nothing to do with this place over here. I know what it is. These people that keep giving me that extra $5, they're laundering counterfeit money or something. Them $5 bills are probably all counterfeit. I mean, this is New York. You know, they're trying to make me an offer I can't refuse. Look, you just walking straight on in here, aren't you? You just making a beeline for whatever it is you coming for. It's like, you know. Yeah, you want some of that. You would have been going all the way back there if that's what it was, but no, you wanted some of them red boxes. Just one. That's all you wanted. You came all the way over here for just that one box. Yeah, you know we got the good stuff. And we probably got the best price on it, too. Everybody else is probably more than market price, trying to overcharge everybody. But we's like, no, we have a policy that we are under market price here. And you feel free to call us out on it if we make a mistake. Which they do. Thank you, Jan. You're doing a splendid job there. Splendid. This place is being kept spotless. And I enjoy that. I don't have to leave this post. except to restock a shelf if I had to. But now we're at the point where we got enough of each item that we can last through a whole day without having to get up to go restock. At least until we get more items. Then it'll be all bets are off. I don't know what's going to happen then. But we're going to go to day 20 before we get new items. I want to make sure I get a stockpile of some equipment and all that. Just in case. No change. I don't know if the furniture will change. I mean, I'm sure we'll have to get something for the clothing to sew the clothing on, but... yeah, there's definitely some money laundering going on here, because it's either that or people are dumb, because there's no reason for them to keep giving me extra money. None of my prices end in a 5, so there's no reason for them to give me an extra $5 and have me hand back their $5. You know, it's like they're handing me their $5 and I got to get them a $5 out of here. So that's money laundering. They're money laundering. That's all that is. They're just hiding that $5 in there because it's kind of like the take a penny, leave a penny thing, and like the Superman 3 and the Office Space thing, It adds up. Them $5 adds up. You get 10 people going around the city, handing out them 5s and getting a fresh 5 back, that's $50. And if you had them going, like, just along New York, they just go along the whole block. They could hit a McDonald's, they could hit a Taco Bell, just buying everything, handing over an extra $5, getting a new $5 bill back, bring lunch for the crew, and there you go. You've laundered your counterfeit $5 bills. Heck, you could just have some neighborhood kid go and get the lunch, so they wouldn't. So the cops would have to go after the kid and be like, "Hey, who's got you doing this, Billy?" The day's over. Maybe she's already there. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't. Something about that. Or maybe you waited until after midnight or something. Okay. That's the thing, though. You know, Agnes Crumplebottom invites you to go to some event, and you don't answer, and then you expect to invite her later? No, that ain't how it works. You don't. That's not how you don't do Agnes like that. You should have known better. Oh, we didn't quite use a whole box today. Yeah, we didn't get as many customers. That must be what must that scandal that that other store did to us. That they really tarnished us. We only made 16 grand. I mean, let's see. We made exactly 16,370 because we started with $1.11. Wow. Alright. Oh, good. Alright. Let's see what the damage was on the day. We only had 31 customers today, so we lost 6 customers. Boo-hoo. Of course, we spent money on that advertisement, I think. Okay, I am running. Maybe I didn't run it yesterday, but I'm running it now or something. Okay, pay the rent. Okay, we're good on that. Good on that. Good. Good. We're good on the prices. Okay, we're on day 19. So just automatically 1 box of each every day, whether we need it or not. Okay. Okay, everything's full, and we got extra boxes, so. You're trying to cheer up Agnes? Ah, hey, it worked. Must only be because you're family. Okay, you got 2 boxes over there. Yeah, we'll toss this one in there, though. You got a couple boxes sitting over there already. Alright, while we're at it, let's start buying some furniture. Um, okay. And then maybe tomorrow we'll buy... Maybe we'll have to get the self-checkout eventually here anyway. Alright, before I start the day, though, I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up. So, I'm going to save. And I will put up a be right back. Hello to anybody who is watching. Thank you for doing so. Hopefully this is enjoyable. Or at least relaxing. Or hopefully it's whatever you want it to be. And if you like this game, I believe it cost me $9 yesterday on Steam. So, might be the same for you. And it's just like playing Supermarket Simulator if you watch people play that. It's pretty much the same game starting out. Do, 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 do. Put that there. Back over here. Toss that in there. Toss that in there. This back on. Well, somebody was watching. Maybe they're taking a break for a minute because you said you were taking a break. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe that's what happened. Well, I am back. I still got that screen up, but I am back. Just getting my sweatpants on because I'm getting a little cold. Well, maybe while they're not looking, we'll do that. Yeah, that's right. While they're not looking, we'll do this. What are you doing? I'm using a sanding block on my foot. I'm a trained professional that nobody trained me how to do this, but hey, it's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I apologize for anybody who is watching this at any point in the future during this part, but it must be done. Because it makes all the difference in the world. All right. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. And so do my feet. I gotta do this stuff on my day off. Otherwise, I end up trying to really hurry, do it at the last minute when I'm supposed to be getting in the car in the morning. And it doesn't get the job done. It just doesn't get the job done. And then I gotta take pills because freaking bumps and crap on my feet. So, if I do it now, the less pills I have to take. You know? And that's better overall. So. Alright, so we are back. I've got the thing turned off. Let's get back to the game. Oh, I don't have that problem. Hello. Welcome to Shades. Hope you found everything you needed. And thank you for coming, despite the rumors about us that are false. We applaud you for not believing those. Or are you here because of the promotion we put out? I don't know. But in any case, we shall overcome. Thank you for not trampling our boxes. We appreciate that. See, one of the things I'm interested in is when we do finally get the salon over there, is, you know, do they actually change the hair? I mean, the animation only shows scissors on the hair. We didn't see an after photo or anything. Like, so, you know, I'm curious about that. But I don't have 80 grand yet, so. That's one of those things where we'll have to save and then unlock that thing, like take out loans and unlock it and see what it looks like, and then try to come back to the previous save if we can without having regret. Now, one of the things that I thought maybe this was like turning your store into an Ulta, but they've got the salon over there instead. Ma'am, I think you've come here twice today. Or at least somebody was wearing your outfit earlier. That's one of the rarities. You know, I mean, like, it's one thing for them to have the suits on and be like they're wearing the same thing, but two people having the same dress is kind of rare so far. Okay, what did you do? Oh, I gotta ring you up. Like, what's your payment method? Oh yeah, you don't. I gotta ring you up. Uh, all right, we're already 4 o'clock here. Yep, we're good. I can definitely see that person playing this game at least once. If they weren't moving right now, they probably would be playing it already. And everybody would be watching that person. Thank you for the exact change. Okay, it is after 9. Still got people coming in. Still coming in. You are once again here, ma'am. You've changed your shoes. Or at least you've got... I don't know if you were wearing them shoes already, but there's some interesting shoes to go with that particular outfit. And you are entitled to it. But that's the third time today that somebody has worn that outfit. There she is. She found everything all right? You know, you needed to come back during the promotion, right? Thank you for the business there. Even though you're counterfeiting them $5 bills, it's all right. I've been paying Jan with the $5 bills. Okay, you were the last one. Alrighty. We are still open. If anybody would like to come in, we are still open. Hey, Moonlight Madness sale. Full moon. Full moon. Anybody wants to come in, you come on in. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and end the day and do this in the daylight. Hey, look, we made a profit, and we actually we had a record number of customers today. So so much for tarnishing us. We made a profit. Okay, check our prices. We're good. We're good on the prices. All right. Let's it is day 20, so we are not going to buy anything today. We're going to live off of what we got at the moment. So, yeah. Alright, we went over a box this time. But still, it's about a box per day average. So... we're good on those. Man, it's kind of weird. It took me forever to fill these, but now that I've got them filled, they're like, it's like they're not emptying very quickly. It's like having extra is weird. Okay, we have extra of everything. Yeah, everything's got some extra. Not a whole lot of extra, but it's extra nonetheless. Let's get us, well, let's clean up out here. You got your boost, got your extra boost. Hopefully nobody boosts our... No, we don't have shoplifters, but that don't necessarily mean we don't... You know, there could be pirates. I don't know. I don't know about that yet, you know? Alright, one more day here. Let's order one box of that. Or two. Let's order two. I just shoved that box out of the way. Alright. There we go. Alright, day 20. At the end of today, we will buy the license to expand. Got a license to expand, and you know it's coming straight for your hearts. Got a license to expand. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Yes, I will take exact change. Thank you. You are most welcome. $50. You need... There, have a 50. Thank you. Sharp-dressed man knows how to count. Can we get rid of this step up here? You know, that somebody's going to trip over that. Yeah, it looks very awkward the way they're walking over that thing. That's not safe. The only thing I can think of is that's some sort of flood protection or something. Damn, he was holding that thing kind of awkward. I had to really the thing had to really go over there to get it. Now, thankfully, I don't have to move it. I just have to tap it with the mouse, and then this automatically scans it. But it's just the way they're holding it in weird places and angles, and that's kind of, you know, if you're doing that kind of stuff for real, that's kind of awkward, you know. When somebody's holding out their savings card or whatever for the store, and you gotta scan it for them and all that. It's like, no, hold it towards me, you know. You're holding it the wrong way. Well, it's kind of like when somebody needs me to check the price on something, and they're trying to show me the front of the package. Like, no, I need the barcode. You know. I mean, it's not what I say to them, but I'm just, you know, in my mind, like, no, I need the barcode. You know? I can't do nothing without the barcode. I mean, I could search the thing, but when you're holding a thing and I got the gizmo, you know, I'm just gonna zap the barcode. It's just quicker that way. You know. I mean, you have the item in your hands. Just, you know, it needs to be flipped over so I get the barcode. Yeah, for those who are not aware, because I haven't really said it. So, since the year 2009, I have worked at 2 different grocery stores for the same company. I worked 3.5 years, and then I worked another 3.5 years, and I'm now on another 3.5 years plus. Mostly in the meat department. What am I doing? Okay, you got exact change. At the same time, 13 years ago, I went back to cosmetology school, became a licensed cosmetologist, and I did that for 10 years. out of the last 15, 17 years. It's now 17 years. Yeah. I am currently full-time at a grocery store, not doing hair. At one point, I did own my own salon. At one point, I had my own suite. But, you know, I've kind of had enough of it. And I don't want to be in a salon environment dealing with the political talk. Especially nowadays. You know, it is no longer just political talk. It is a half think this way and half think the other way type thing, and it's just not something I want to be a part of. Thank you for letting this person go in front of you. That is very kind of you, ma'am. I don't know if that was on purpose because he had less items than you or what, but oh, you're laundering the money. Thank you for helping me provide the janitorial services here at Shades. Okay, we've hit 9 p.m. again. We got some mega money there. We still got a packed house. Ma'am, quit moving it. Or sir, I don't know. Ma'am, sir, and or madam. Thank you for letting me use those. And you just gotta hold them still for me, ma'am. I mean, you know. Patrons, you need to hold them still for me. So it's a little hard to... I know it's getting late and everybody's getting tired, and but, you know, try to, like, hold them still. If you can. Okay. We have not had this much money before. Now, we did not spend a whole lot yesterday, or this morning, but still. So let's go stock everything to start with. Oh, okay. Oh, empty box. Oh my gosh, is that really one pack left? One pack, one bottle. Got one bottle left in the box. Okay, so we need to order one of them. Unless we threw one in here that didn't quite make it. But alright. Oh, we... Dummy. Alright. Okay. To be fair, we didn't buy any. We didn't really stock up yesterday, so the box is empty. So we're living off of what we had left. I think we're okay on this, but let's bring it in anyway. We'll just keep the big boxes out here. Yeah, because that's full. Okay, so we need 2 boxes to fill that. Pretty much 2 boxes. Sorry, Jan, for keeping you waiting over there. I mean, you know, if it were up to me, I'd let you just go home once 9 o'clock hit, but... You know, even if I turn that off, it still doesn't make you go home. I mean, that's not fair. You should be able to just go home when I turn that off. You've got my permission. You know that, right? You can go home. You can go get a bite to eat, something, anything. If you ain't got enough money for a bus or something, let me know. Subway, either food or the transportation. Anything? No, you're fine. All right. Maybe you're just waiting for your ride. That's understandable. Okay, well, we're gonna save because they're talking about saving on that stream. And there's only one. You can't. You only get to save one at a time. So just keep doing it. Okay, I jiggled the microphone. Oops. Moon's still full. Even though it says it's like a quarter moon up there, or a half moon, it's like the moon is just full. If you get caught between the moon and New York City. Oh, hey, they changed up these aren't saying fight night anymore. Maybe these are my promotion. Oh, she's doing a mask. Desert Bloom. Pure Radiance. Silk Caviar. Okay, that's an interesting looking movie thing or game. Hey, look, it's a Koldak moment. Koldak. I want to end it. Ow. Okay, well. That was a big profit. But we didn't spend anything. One less customer than yesterday. All right. Ooh. Wow. Okay, and that we're still on one more day of our promotion. All right, let's go here. Remove our promotion since we're already getting some. Pay our bills. Okay. Check the pricing. This is okay. We're fine. Today's a good day to get some of that, even though I don't need it. I mean, just because it costs less today. But before we do anything, all right, we are now going to do our first expansion or license. We're gonna get a license. Continue. We're gonna get our product expansion. So let's get this. New products have been unlocked. Okay. A makeup cabinet. I don't know if that's what I can put. Well, it costs the same, so that's nice. I don't know if that's the same size or not. Do we want to get what are we able to customize? Just the name? Yeah. We don't get to paint the thing or anything. Okay, I can't get the scanning tablet yet. All right. Well, let's buy one of these and see what it does. And we can test it with this since we got so many boxes of it. Okay, maybe that's a different kind of makeup. Okay, so what we have, I guess, maybe is not makeup. What was this? So these are not counted as makeup. So this must only be certain kinds of makeup. That's blush. That's a primer. That's a serum, a blush, a foundation. A lamp for the makeup cabinet. Oh, okay, so it tells you. Now, wait a minute. Why is it. That's backwards. Those are. You got tools going on the makeup cabinet, and then the actual makeup stuff going on a shelf. That's asinine backwards. I'm just telling you right now. Somebody don't know what the hell they're calling something. All right, well, that's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3 things that go on the makeup cabinet. So let's get that many. We already had 3 boxes out there for the other furniture. Sorry. That's right, I'm throwing these. Because I can do that. Go through the door, dummy. Okay. Hey, we got some big boxes here. We could play Fort. We could one of these could be the GI Joe headquarters, and the other could be Cobra headquarters. You know, it could be a cave. All right. So you got 3 of these shelves, so we'll have 1 of each of those things to start with. It's just really stupid that I can see it now. When it's time to actually buy a lipstick, the lipstick ain't going on here. Or perfume. Stupid. Yeah. Okay. Well, order some product. Okay. Order the product. Right. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. And that's going to pretty much tap me out. Of course, that's a big thing they would have to do, you know, when they go to update that, you'll be starting off with those shelves instead of these shelves. Okay, so they do mean a shelf. Alright, so what order do these go in? Okay, blush, then serum, then foundation. This is foundation. Alright, so you go on this one. Another black on black. Well, that's quite a few to start with. Yeah, blush, then serum, then foundation. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of these, but, people are going to be buying like 20 of them each. Really make me have to work at the checkout. Oh, wow. That's neat looking. Okay, so 1 box is 1 shelf. 1 section. And then it goes lamps. And we're going to go backwards. We're going to start here and go. Okay, I don't like that. Is it automatically starting with this side? Is that what the deal is? No, it's just, it's... Alright. Well, give me these, and... Okay. And then the hair straightener in the middle. Oh, wow. Okay, so one box is one shelf. Oh, wait, we still got 4 more. Alright. So I can buy one more shelf, or I can buy more product to fill a shelf. But okay, let's check our pricing. Okay, starting with the lamp. $70, $90, $220, we'll do straight 100. Straight 100 on the straightener? Yeah, straight 100. Okay. Put your other stuff out on the shelf you're not using while you're waiting, I guess. Okay, we can get... Let's get some more blush, because that's important to me. You're not going to get more of this yet, though. You don't have enough. That's 15 grand for the serum? Okay, I did not see that. And 5 grand for the foundation. Okay, well, More facial brushes. More lamps. I believe we needed another one of these. And take this. Actually, let's do 2 of this one and we can't afford that. More of this. We can afford that. We cannot do another cleanse. Well, we don't need to do it. We can do another Aurora lamp. Aroma lamp. Alright. Let's do that. Let's go get that. Let's stock it. We'll throw the lamps. They won't break. They're good. They're packed really good in that really stiff styrofoam. You know, they've got to be packed that way for driving around in them trucks in New York, you know. They're New York tough. That's an option. You don't have to. You could put this back there and have your stock on both sides. Yeah, yeah. And just watch people coming in and going. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cleansing brush. Now, is this a brush cleaner? Or is that... Okay, that looks like for like blending or something, maybe. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. I've only done makeup on people a couple of times. I don't. I'm not an expert. But hey, I have done it a few times. Nobody can take that away from me. Yes, I have done it. And they didn't complain afterward, so... It's like, oh my god, you had him doing my makeup? No, it wasn't like that. Oh, man. That way we have some, I like having the display full like that. Hey, we still got enough to go give her a boost. She gonna need it. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, heck, it's only going on 9. We still got several hours to go here. I don't start work tomorrow until 11, so um, we're probably going till at least 2 a.m. tonight, unless I get tired. And I'm starting to enjoy this now. So, all right, now that we got that, let's separate these. Yeah, that way I can look over here. I'll probably be looking over this way anyway. That I can't really see. Um, Now I'm not going to be able to control whether they sell this out or not because I can't buy that yet. This is my main concern is I'm going to sell out. I might sell out of these and now if I do tomorrow I should be able to buy a shitload of them because that's going to give me a shit ton of money. So let's save. And while we're doing this, I'm going to get ready. I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up and all that. So I will be right back. And if anybody's been watching, thank you for watching. Whether it's now or in the future. This is fun so far. The game's got a couple of hiccups it needs to Okay. I don't know. Maybe I need to change my strategy and start harping on the subscribing thing. I don't know. It just something weird's going on here. I just don't know. But anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm just, it's just weird. I wish I could just use these kind of shelves though, because I can't see behind these. Unless I put mirrors up, how am I supposed to know if these shelves are empty without walking around? So, I guess the next step is to get the self-checkout, so I'm doing the stocking instead. So, anyway, let's get her going. We are open. I can't see the other shelf from here. Well, actually I can, but it's okay. So I gotta pretty much butt this up. Problem is the stupid screen's in front of me, so I can't see those shelves. For our first lamp. Let me know how you enjoy this lamp, ma'am. Alright, we sold a little bit of everything there. Okay, just keep in mind that you can order stuff while you're waiting if you run out of something. So, especially if she's going to buy that stuff. That's $1,500 right there. Somebody buys some of that, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you're buying that right there. That's big time. $5. We're selling them lamps too quickly. We're gonna have to get some of those. $20. This is not gonna work. I have to do the stocking. We're gonna run out of stuff. Yeah, those lamps are going too quickly. I can't stock that fast enough. I bet you we're out of the lamps. Well, maybe we're not quite out yet, but we're going to be out very soon, though, because everybody's buying lamps. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck here now. I don't have time to order anything. I don't have, so I'm going to have to get the self-checkout and hopefully not need to have a person behind it. Because, I mean, I could do that. I can afford that, but it'd be nice if I could just handle that without hiring somebody. But yeah, we're at that point where I have to start paying attention and restocking while they're doing stuff. Because if they want them lamps, we're not going to be able to keep them lamps on the shelf. Look at that. Somebody found some more lamps. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, so... Okay, we still had one lamp, so we weren't completely out of it. Whoa! These lamps are real... Where are these lamps being stored at? Because we've been selling a hell of a lot of those, and I didn't have that much room for them. Damn. I think that storage space on them shelves is deceiving. Thank you for shopping our expansion sale, ma'am. Yep, finally, one person complained. So, it's 9 o'clock when we get our first complaint, so... Or at least the first one that I see. They might... Oh, there's another one. So, that's probably... That could be one that... Damn, look at all these people still here. People are still shopping. we're going to get all the complaints because there's still too many people coming in. Oh my god, this is Google Cocoa Balls or whatever that one person was calling it. This is Cocoa Bombs or Cocoa Balls or... Well, those aroma lamps are cheap, so we'll get some more of those for sure. These people are still... Look at this. They're not going away. $10. Wow. This was more than I can chew. This is only my second product here. Oh man, I must be doing something right to do it wrong. They are still coming in here. Well, I guess that's what happens when you're like level... Well, oh, now we're out of the foundation that costs $1 million. Okay, I need to check the price on that, because I think I must have sold it for less than what it costs. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of complaints today. Exact change, thank you. If today ever ends, Jesus, this is... They're this... Good Lord, people. They're going to buy every single product I have by the time this is over. And the complaints are going to sink me. Because I can't get up and restock anything. Is it really an aroma lamp, or are you guys using that for something else? Does it go bong bong? Damn, is that another lady come? Oh, she walked by. Or is leaving, one of the two, but... Our previous record, I believe, was 38 people. I think we beat that. Oh, now we're out of hair straighteners. And now you want an aroma lamp. Oh my lord. Oh, that was different. I think I had more people after 9 than we had during the whole day. Welcome to whoever the new subscriber is. I'm scared to get up. Well, we did not completely run out of those. We did not completely run out of those, but we ran out of a really expensive thing. What is my price on those? $106 $130 on that foundation. That I have to spend a ton of money to buy a box of it. Oh, I hope I don't get hit with any... Well, you can't buy anything, so let's just stock let's stock what we have. That was oh my god, that was non-stop. I gotta get self-checkouts. It's like our whole reputation's gonna get screwed on the not being able to have all the stuff in stock, though. I'm really sorry for your work day there. I hope you still want to work here tomorrow. Um, you did a wonderful job, whatever it was that you did accomplish. Now, technically, I was not out of hair straighteners, but I couldn't get up to fill them. Oh man, that was crazy. That was just too much. I mean, I'm kind of glad I moved back here because I could see that the place was a madhouse. If I was over here, I wouldn't be able to see because there's people over here, people over here, people. You know, it was just the place is full. All right, we're hitting enter. How many people complained? 21 people complained. We had 3 more than our record. It didn't seem like it was only 3 more. But we still got that much points. We made 18 grand profit. But like 15 of that's going to be buying one product, I think. Okay, let's pay our rent before we do anything because I don't want to forget that. Pricing. 130. Let's do 120. Let's not Let's not gouge completely on everything. We're leaving that at 220. Oh, we're going back to 180. We're going to 180 on this. You're not you not getting away with that. We just got to remember every day to check the prices. That's all. That was something else. Okay. Yeah. I have no choice. All right. Okay. But we might have to have more than one of these. Because this will probably back up because the customers are going to be slow. So I don't... Okay, so I just have to watch it. See if it's backing up. Let's get another. Put this along the wall. For now. Okay, let's get more shelves for these because that's for starters. All right, buy another. Okay. I don't know what the line's gonna look like doing that, but put this up by the window. Well, they do snap, so we'll snap them before we snap, I guess. Um, okay. One box of all our regulars except for that and that. So we don't need the foundation and we don't need the bottles, but we need the other ones. And then well, that's 5,000, not 15,000. Okay. So, all right. So that cost me 27 so far. Let's do that. And then let's get more furniture. We didn't run out of the other stuff. We didn't have a full shelf of them either. So, yeah, let's do this first. Now, let's do you can get more aroma lamps. And it gives our $100 to. We got our $100 to go to. Yeah, we're not doing that today. But we're what this is going, but not the other thing. Well, that, yeah, 40% more traffic. No wonder. And I think we were still on a promotion. Oh wait, no, I took the promote. Well, I didn't. We're not doing a promotion today, but. Well, anyway, that was quite a shopping wave. So now the complaints didn't seem to hurt us. So I mean, they happened, but so what? You know, we fix it and we move on. So let's get rid of the garbage first. Oops, I hit the streamer table. If needed, I will sell that now that I've got that. But I'm scared to. Well, I don't know what you're going to do with that when... I don't know what you're talking about. Let's sell it. That way we've got a little bit of money. We can buy something if we need to. Alright, where the hair straighteners are on this one. Alright, box is empty. Chuck. Alright, so we do need more. We want more hair straighteners. We can't get more. Alright, well. But if I've got these, I can order while they're shopping. That's the plan. I just, it needs to not be going red light every 5 minutes for help. That's all. I'm assuming that's what happens, like the other game. Like a red light comes on and I gotta go help them. Who'd have thought that the aroma lamp would be so popular? It's not even a Scentsy, Bow to your Scentsy. Alright, we got 2 shelves worth at least to start with. That's not only that, but it's like 2 this way and trying to fill the back. So that's what's different. Those we've only got two next to each other. This is 4. So we're doing better than I think I am. Okay, let's get these on the shelf. Alright, yeah. This is a fun game. I'm glad they're not, they're not complaining that I don't have beer, I would rather them complain that I'm out of a beauty product than frickin' booze. Now, at least that's going to last a while. So if I don't get it filled in one day, that's not a problem. I mean, this is going to take forever to empty. So okay, so I'm not crying over that. And then get the oil. This might run out if we only got one box of that. It's been a while since we ran out of that. Oh, that's this. Okay. All right. We're gonna make some bank off of that, though. That's got some serious bank. We sell these. This is real. What the heck? I was like, why am I skating backwards? What am I pushing against the wall? Nothing to see here. Just beauty product stores. That's all. You know, you don't need to. Don't worry, folks. I'll clean that up. Okay, you know what? Let's put. Let's try to put these on this side so I could see it. Okay. Okay, I cannot resell a package, so that's a thing. Wow. now. Okay, well, we still got money to buy some other stuff. We want to restock this for sure. I don't like that being low. I can't believe this is still the first size of a building. I mean, this is nice. I didn't have to expand anything yet. You know, I really like that I don't have to worry about being so crowded yet. This is nice. This is nice that they start you off with this much space. I mean, apparently they're making it so that you're gonna need it, but okay, one more box of that. And that leaves you at 550. Let's get do we have room for more aroma lamps? Yes, we do. Let's get them. I can buy 2 of them. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and do that. I don't want to. If I could do something about the aroma lamps, we're going to do that. Welcome to the aroma lamp store, where you can come and get your aroma lamps every day. What am I doing? I got another box of them. Idiot. Well, I didn't know I had another box. Yeah, you did. You just forget. You're forgetful because you're having fun. That's what the problem is. You're having a lot of fun at the moment, and it's you know it's overwhelming. I'm hoping this works. I am hoping they let me just fiddle with that self checkout only a few times and not have to be constantly over there. You know, the best laid plans, as they say. Okay, I want to get these. Okay, so if I go here and I look this way, well, I can't crouch down, but I can just go like this, go like this. I mean, I'm just basically running right now. Get this up here because it's as close to the door as I can get it. And I can be back and forth from the door throwing the things and run in here, then do what I gotta do with the boxes, get them on a shelf really quick. Please don't make me need the cash register. This is gonna be something. This is gonna be something, folks. All right, I'm gonna get up and go get my stuff and come back before I do this. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm really gonna be in trouble, folks. I'm really scared. I will be right back, though. Oh man, I've been off way more than I can chew. Or I've solved the problem. One of the two. One of the two. I've either solved the problem or I've bit off more than I can chew. I really hate that I did that to him. I hate that I was conned into doing it. I don't like that. I hate that I lied. That's the problem. Yeah, I know. But what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I can't. Oh, well. All right. Are we ready to get trampled? You ready out there? We've got 15 bucks. It's make or break. And so it begins. Well, all I can do right now is stand over here and wait for one of these to back up. Three lamps. Back to there. Well, worst case scenario, I guess, is I sell these and buy a cash register real quick. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Oh, look us down. Oh, I have to hold the button down. I can't just click on a thing. Jeez. Yep, that's something right there. Oh. Stinking lights. Thank you, Jan. Okay, so far that's 2 times I've had to help out. It's already 7:30, so it's not too bad. It's probably going to start happening after 9, though. Okay, the problem is I'm going to need another person because I can't do more than one at a time. Okay. But I don't think we can get that person yet. Jan, are you on this? All right, thank you, Jan. Okay, it's 9 o'clock now. Have we run out of anything? We ran out of those. I can't order anything right now, though. We didn't run out of these yet, but we ran out of those. Yep. Alright, we were at 50 something yesterday. Or this morning. Yep. So is that it? We got the last 2 people. Alright. Let's fill with what we've got. Okay. Hey, yeah, this is just buying one license. I've only bought the second license. I mean, like, we started the game with this, that, 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 and that. I unlocked one product category, and now we get, well, we're out of these. We've got this. We've got this serum. We ran out of these brushes. Hair straighteners. And they love these aroma lamps. And it got to the point where I had to get self-checkouts just so I could get up and try to order this stuff. Because it's like after 9 o'clock, they're still coming. The time won't move, but they're still coming and swarming me. Now, they did make a... I think they made a boo-boo, because they're calling these the makeup shelves, but you can't put the makeup on them. And then these are just shelves. So, I think these are supposed to be that, and instead they're putting it on that. And then we're putting hair straighteners and lamps on these, and tools. So I think there's going, at some point they're going to do something if people get on them about it. Make sure our Chanel is stocked up. Or whatever CC is. Oh yeah, Coco Chanel CC. So apparently that's the makeup room. I haven't bought that yet, but that's, I guess they're going to do people's makeup back there or something. That's my janitor over there. Keeps me from having to pick anything up or wipe any windows. That's Jan the janitor. Right, Jan? You're doing a fine job, Jan. She's the sergeant of sanitation. She's the chief custodian. She's the, she's the head engineer in charge of janitorial sanitation engineering. And there's nobody better. Yeah, well, that's what I bought these for. Only now, when I have to help out, it's not like the other game where you just click the thing to turn the light off. No, I have to literally, hold the mouse button until the order's done. It's like I have to click it while the stuff goes in the bag. But I just got these for just this day so far, and it was better. They only had me stop 3 times to help, so. But this game, I'm only on the second tier here. I'm gonna have to get some employees if I want to do another tier. So here goes. Yeah, I made 54 grand. Well, I made 831 profit because I had to buy more stuff. But I Okay, only 8 people complained today, but I had 46 customers. Yesterday was 41. My record before that on the first tier was 38. All right. Today is a new day. All right, I'm still good on that. Gotta watch my prices so they don't complain. Okay, that went up. I'm gonna get my 240 out of you. Oh, yep, see? Don't want to be charging $80 for a $60 product. They'll complain about that. It's easier to do this than to mess with this, because this means that, I'm going to have to mess with change if I use a cash. Well, now it wouldn't matter so much if I use a self-checkout, but if you're going to use a cash register, you don't want to be messing with change. They still will give you $5 extra, even though they don't have to. So they must be somebody's laundering counterfeit $5 bills. That's what it is. Like, they didn't have to give me that extra $5 bill. None of my prices end in a 5. Okay, got to pay the rent and the bill. Okay. One box of everything. Now comes the fun part, having to put everything on the shelf. And just like that, I've spent almost all the money because this one here alone is $5,000. That's down to 2.4. That was up to like 4,000. Oh, this here, $16,000 for this serum. But they give me 72 of them at a time. $16,000 to order that. That'll be $33,499.73. Would you care to make a donation, a dollar to St. Jude while we're at it? Yeah, why not? Do I have to tip the Amazon driver? Where'd he go? Alright, here, bing, bing, bing. Oh, you dummy, you didn't need to order any of that one yet. Yeah, well, we done it. So, you're throwing your aroma lamps, you know that, right? Yeah. Like I said before, they're packed in good styrofoam, solid styrofoam, because they got to drive around New York before they get here. So they ain't taking no chances. Them New York potholes, you never know. Okay, that's back there. That's over there. That's an aroma lamp that goes right there. This is over here. This can go right here for now. Straightener can go in there. This goes way back there. This goes over that way. This goes way back there. That's the really expensive stuff that I just threw. The hell is the matter with you throwing that? We all have our hang-ups. Okay, so we need another box of these at least. Aroma lamp. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. We need more of these for sure. This is taking forever to restock now, though. And this is only the second tier. But that's what I like about this, is that this is only the second tier of this game. There's so much that I haven't even done yet. And I have not expanded this room yet. So you know, there's a lot to do. And I could still hire employees that I haven't done yet. So, oh, we need another box. Did I get another box? No. Okay, let's put that over there because that's one of the shelf, these little mini shelf items. Alright, you get over there. You get over there. You go right here. Well, we'll launch you over there for a minute. Okay, we definitely need more of these. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 boxes of that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need at least 5 boxes of that to fill it. Okay, so that's the one that's really expensive. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I need to go ahead and take one of them damn cold pills, because this just ain't going away. Maybe. I mean, if it is a cold. Well, why wouldn't she? They're gonna be engaged. They're gonna be. I mean, I'm sorry, but you get that phone call and it says, you know, they're gonna be engaged. It's gonna be engaged. Of course. You said go. You said get engaged. It's the same thing that happened to Misty and Wally. And then I had to break them apart because I didn't want them engaged yet. And then he had to ask again later on at the romance festival. Yeah. Engaged thrusters. Yeah. I do like, you know, I like the fact the time stops and I can just do this and not worry about, because there's no way I can do all this while the people are coming in here. If only I could do this at my real job, because there's no way to stop them customers from coming in the damn store. It's like, oh, wait, this ain't empty. Don't do this. Well, they're probably going to ask each other anyway. That's what the game does. It's like, hey, you know, maybe I should move in. Would you mind if I move in? I mean, you better do that before somebody else asks to move in. Let's get some gugchi. Would you like some gugchi? Or some diop? You know you want a diop. When it has to be, when it has to be the very best, you want a diop. It's diop, or it's a don't. So you're using the Nerf or nothing advertisement? Yeah. Why not? Don't nerf my advertising ideas. Okay, we didn't restock this yet. Alright, that's enough though. We won't run out of that. Oh man, this is just I thought it was bad when they bought this whole shelf out in one day early on, but this is a lot. There's a lot to handle. Now what do I need to get the gizmo? Okay, I have to get the next license purchased in order to get that. Um, so the next license involves clothing. Now I don't know if they're gonna. I haven't played yet to where they complain that I didn't have something that I didn't have a shelf for. So if I were to do that, like, let me get some setting spray before I go try to sell clothes. I don't have the furniture for that stuff yet, but geez, I'm already going on level 20. This thing is just unhinged. Okay, I need another box of those because I want extra. So, all right. So one of these. All right. Let's go around here and so we definitely need more hair straighteners. Um, let's get one box and see if that does it. Definitely need more of the brushes. So each space is at least one box plus. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need like 7 boxes. We cannot get any more of that, but hey, 109 better last me for a day. If I go through 71 aroma lamps in one day, something's up. Apparently, them shelves hold a lot of those. It doesn't seem like it. It looks like I'm only putting like 8 of them on a shelf, but... Well, 8... Well... How many does it hold? I think it's... 4... 8... 16... 32? Eight, 16, 32, 64, 64 plus what's left in a box that I didn't grab yet. What do you get in a box? Nah, okay, there's 9 in a box, and it holds 8 on a shelf. So there's 7 left, and there's 64. Yep, that would be 71. This is just... it's just unhinged. Now this holds the same amount, but we get a bunch more in a box. There's still 11 left in this box. This is the one that's going to be a pain in the butt, because that's like... Oops. Don't break a lamp. Don't break your lamps, please. That ain't gonna break. Hello. How's it going? Y'all excited for when 8 a.m. finally arrives? Looks like it's a hot day, apparently. Y'all are dressed really warm today, ain't ya? You know? A hot time in the old town tonight. We'll get a little hot under the collar. Here, I give you your $100 there. That's basically your trample fee. Gotta come in here while they're Black Friday sale every day. Jesus. This is taking me like a half hour just to restock the shelves for tier 2. And it's like I have to have this many. Or they will buy me out. In one day. And then they complain. The only thing that matters is we either don't have the item or we're out of it. You know, when they complain about a backed up line, that doesn't count on my daily thing. Okay, so I don't have another box? Nope, I gotta get another. Because I'm not letting it be empty. Alright, so we still have $6,000 left. Grab a box of this. And another one of these. Oh no, we have enough of that. Yeah, we'll get another. Yeah. Do that. Oh, the shipping. We have enough for shipping. Alright, well, get that. No, that won't work. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we wanted that. And let's oh yeah, let's oh, we're totally not done with this. Okay, Jesus Christ, it's a game. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop listening to that. What else is there to do? Yeah, maybe we can do that. Yeah, it's where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Shepherd Ruins. The calm before the storm. There, I put it in. You saw that? I put it right in there. I didn't throw it that time. Yeah. I know that's weird, but I didn't throw it. Oh, Lordy. Okay, we gotta separate these out a little more, though. First of all, I don't want to be blocking the light switch. And now that I know what these do, let's put this all the way over here. Let's see. 1, 2. That's at least 1, 2. So let's bring you back. Yeah. Are we ready? Everybody at first positions. And action. Run. Run. They can't get me in here. Yeah, but they can see me. Oh, yeah, you're right. They can't see me in here. Yeah, but you can't see them. Yeah, you're right. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. We've got a fine selection of this stuff. Can I help you find anything? Yes, please take some of the expensive stuff. Oh no, we're not done yet. We we need three hair straighteners. Oh, you already jammed it up? Yeah. Okay. Next time, don't be trying to buy chewing gum. We ain't got that. Oh, by the way, y'all, your $5 bills will not work on these machines. Thank you, Jan. Right on top of it. Thanks a lot, Jan. Thank you, sir. Okay, that was two. That's two people jammed it up. We still got 6 hours before 9 o'clock. Thank you, Jan. For, that was quick. Open this door. What are you doing back there? How do you lock a door from the guy that owns the building, you know? That ain't right. It's like, this is my place, you don't lock the door. That'll be $800 for the key. Really? Is that where the bathroom's at? Because, you know. I'm trying. See, it's like after 9 now. And we still got all these people in here. I don't think we had any complaints today. About, I don't think we ran out of anything. Well, we came close on that. Okay. Are we gonna break it? Are we gonna break 60? I mean, you buying quite a bit there, sir, or madam. Yes, we broke 60. You did a good job there today, Jan. I don't know if they offer me to be able to build a staff room or anything for you, but you know, I feel kind of bad that you're always just standing out here. You know, I mean, seriously. You know, I mean, come on now. We've got that bench back there, you know? I mean, they should at least let you come sit there. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but you don't seem to be minding. You know, you're not out here smoking, so that's cool. Well, hey, let's and then we do it all over again. Why? Because that's what it's like in real life too. This is my life. I go to work, I do the same thing, I feel the same stuff over and over again. The only thing that's different is on Tuesday, we take stuff out of the bathtub and put a different thing in the bathtub. It's like, this is what we putting in the lunch meat bathtub this week. See if they gonna buy it out of there. They gonna take it or they're not. Well, that's what we putting. There's then there's like a 3-day sale on this or that or the other. Yeah. And then 4 days a week I have to count stuff before I can even get started putting it out. Oops, wrong one. Same difference. It landed in here. We're good, right? Alright. Finish the day. No complaints. 53 customers. I believe that's a new record. We made $63.30 and 91 cents. We spent 52 on products. Our staff cost $700 because her salary is $600 and I gave her a $100 boost. Our rent was $700. We're only on day 23 here. Ooh, all right. We fought off that malicious stuff. Yeah, somebody was talking trash about us and caused us to lose some traffic for a few days. But you don't talk trash about a good store, because we the bomb. All right, pay the bills. Check the pricing. All right, put this up to 70. $80. Nope, see, we don't want that. Oh yes, you not getting away on cheap on that. You're $16,000 to buy that. I might just put the whole thing on there just because we got the self-checkout. It's like, no, you're going to give me what we owe, what you owe me. But I don't want to have to do that to the customer. It's not their fault. It's not their fault that DPB wants all that damn money. We could still, we're still making $53 a jar. We're good. So we're good. All right. All right. Give me. Give me 2 of those. Give me 2 of these. Look at that. It's almost 20 grand now. Definitely got to buy these when they're cheaper. Jeez, I almost don't have enough for anything else. Okay, we filled this up already. Excuse me, sir, that's mine. You don't need that. I didn't really need to buy that. I think I still had a box. Yeah, well, that's the rule. We try to buy 1 box of everything per day if needed. You know, I mean, we try. Now, we didn't get everything this time because I didn't buy those. I should get some of those because we're running lower. So let's grab 2 of these. Together, far and away. This day ends together, far and away, far and away. She loves to have her books in her videos, you know? That's at least 2 videos with them big books. Well, that was the Book of Days. Yeah, I know, but, you know, she had the other book, too. Well, that was the Caribbean Blue book. You know, I mean, it's a different book. What, do you think there's only 1 book in existence? Well, some people act like it. Well, you know, I suppose so. Okay. The day that I have this entire shelf full of these, that's when I'm going to be making bank. This is the one. This is the crown jewel here. If I get this thing full of 20 grand products, you know, it's like, well, you bought 2 of them, didn't you? Yeah, I did. So you're getting closer. Yeah, we are. I mean, you probably get at least 2 boxes tomorrow. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. All right. And up. Yep, you're starting the next. So tomorrow could be the day. Especially if they lower the price. Almost good on that. Yeah. I wish they had a different, but I can't change the color of the walls or anything, so these and the Chanel's blend in too much. I can't see, you know? We're still doing pretty good on those. I mean, we got way more than we started with the first day, so, you know, so it'll take a lot longer for those to run out. We could even supplement by putting something else on that side. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did order these, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, so you figure 2 more boxes. Yeah, I don't. That's just it's looking like it's really running out, and I don't like that. It's not, but it is. The way these people are just grabbing up everything. There's no way to know how much you need, except 2 full shelves. If you don't have 2 full shelves, you don't have enough. That's just a fact. So, get me another box of that. And 2 boxes of that. Yeah, grab another one of these. I think you just grabbed the box you were standing on. You dang right I did. You dang right I did. I was standing on the box and I've grabbed it from underneath my own feet. I have that power. But you were standing on it. How do you were able to? I mean, you're like, you know, you weigh the amount you weigh. How'd you grab that box out from underneath you with that much pressure on it? You know, it's a talent, I guess. You can't make this stuff up. But it's a make-up box. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. So. Oh, we didn't fill that yet. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to be down to... Let's see. Well, for a while there, they were buying a whole box per day. They probably still are. We just don't know because we're not... You know, we're concentrating on other things at the moment. Okay, we did not fill these yet. We cannot run out of Chanel or Schaffel or Chaffel. We gotta have our Chaffel. We are grateful for our Chaffel. You get quite a few out of the Chaffel box, huh? Yes, Chaffel. You get your Chaffel with a waffle. It's waffle brand. It's like cheese waffle. There's one in there. It says there's one in. Yep. One cheese waffle left. We must have enough of the pinkies. Must be enough pinkies. It cannot be low on the pinkies. The round the pinkies. Okay, the box is now empty. We have to have the waffles. We have to have the pinkies. And we gotta have the irons for the waffles. You know, we don't want people having to cook their waffles under a lamp, you know? It's not really how you do it. Apparently, I'm a really good basketball shot from here that's, you know, able to just toss them in there. Because that's a very small hole. Did I give you your $100 yet? No, I didn't. There you go. Have your $100. Well, one more day. You know the thing's up there, right? I don't want to see. I'm wearing all black. They can't see me. Apparently, I am invisible. I've got the best camouflage there is. Well, you know, when I start wanting to talk to the manager, I don't have to go out there. Poor Jan. Look at that. That's twice in a row. 2 days in a row, the first customer screws up the use can. It must not have been warmed up yet. You know, you gotta warm. They didn't get warmed up. You know, you gotta warm them up. Hey, can I get one of them speakers yet? Maybe that'll help. Now, is it a music speaker? I mean, I won't be able to hear it, but... Okay, don't waste time, though. We can use this time to buy stuff. Okay, that should be plenty to buy for that. And that's more than you needed. You need some of that. You need some hair straighteners. Can't buy the hair straighteners yet. Alright, so let's get out of there, and when we get some more money, let's get the hair straighteners. Yeah, now we'll get them. I thought I saw that. Ma'am, hope you enjoy all them Chanels you bought there. The Chafel waffles. Oop, 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 oop. See what you caused? See what you caused, ma'am? You caused me to pick it up, and now she's mad. Everybody doing alright? Yeah. Okay. You're supposed to ask them while they got their mouth full. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. How is it? Moo, 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 moo. Yeah. Yeah, see? You know? Okay, well, if they're actually interacting with it, they're not stuck right now. That's the secret. It only jams up at the very beginning of the transaction, apparently. Oops, I chucked it at the cut. Alright. Do they care? Do they care that you threw it at them? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to ask. Well, nope, we still have 4 in there. It's only 6. That's right, just, you know, step over the boxes, y'all. That's all you need to do. Thank you for being patient while that lady checked out. Apparently the weather just doesn't mean anything in this city. You know, you probably got some of these people are sleeping with fans, you know, all year long. You know, it's like, I mean, you know, winter coat, and today was a hot one, according to the thing. And although every night's a full moon. That thing up there don't tell me nothing. It's a full moon every night. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Jan. You well worth your $600. Well, yeah, it's like, well, in my case, I got YouTube going. You know, it's either TV or YouTube, you know? I put somebody's playlist on and just, you know, hey, It's the noise, it's whatever, and they're getting watch time. If it ain't me. I don't think it works when I watch my own videos. I used to do that, but it's like, it ain't like saying, oh, somebody's watching 100% of your video. Nope, not working. Anybody else coming in? It's 9 o'clock. Anybody else coming in? You have your purchases. Okay, this is weird how they're holding the bag and leaving. It's like, you know. Alright, we still have you. Napoleon Dynamite. Okay, now it's empty. Are we going to wimp out, or are we going to buy the next upgrade? I think it's time to just buy the next upgrade and see what happens so we can get the gizmo scanner. Because, of course, then we'll have to hit tab constantly, but still. We ain't had to do that in a while since we got the janitor. Okay. Well, there's only one way to find out if we can survive with just buying one product at a time. You try it. Okay, so I can just hold down the mouse button and hover over and it keeps going. That's all. You ain't got no more boxes. Place sure looks nice when there's yeah, I know. Ah, my promotion ended. When I run a promotion, they change these to like makeup and stuff. Looks like magazine ads. like real ones too. They had something. What did it say? You know, that it looked like actual brand names. Because I think I got the AI grab those. No complaints. 45 customers. I believe that was the same as yesterday. Less points today. We took a big hit on that, but that's because we bought more stuff. But we still have a ton of money. So all right. The serum is up, which means it's costing more. Okay, well, it's going to cost $300 today. Our first $300 product. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to go down on that. Bring this one up to 80. All right. Pay the rent. Pay the bills. All right. We got to take the chance. I'm going to try to get away with just doing the stuff. The, yeah, I don't want to sell those yet. Come on now. Just the setting spray. 32 in a box. Let's get 3 boxes. Oh, that goes on a shelf. So, all right, we'll get 6. And add 1 shelf. Ooh, the lamps went up. All right. Okay, so I think we'll take a day off and see if the serum goes down 1. Now we have to buy a display cabinet for those. And then clothes hangers for those. Alright. Nope, no, we didn't mean to do that. We'll have to take it off when we get in the... we're good on the facial brushes at the moment. So, remove the serum. Let's get some more furniture. I want... That looks like it's going to take up a lot of space. Let's get a speaker. Yeah. You got enough stuff? Yeah. Okay, well, we still have money. Yeah. We can wait a day. We can wait until level 20 or something. I don't know what, but we can wait a day. We can now get a person to help with self checkouts. Cost me 600 a day. That's not bad for that. I have to buy the storage room for that. But that only matters if I've got extra stock constantly. And I probably would have to I would have to probably put the stuff in the storage room. It's like I'd probably still be doing what I'm doing now, only I'd be putting it in the storage room. Okay, that's not just a temporary thing. They sit there every day. Okay, so this one probably sits outside, and then these will sit in that makeup room back there. Well, $800 is not a whole lot, so let's try it. We can always get rid of her. Now, will she cover more than one? That's the thing. Is she here already? That might not be until tomorrow. Oh. So, who are you? Are you the influencer or the self-checkout lady? Anne Hathaway. We got Jan, and we got Anne. You're the janitor, she's the anitor. Where's the influencer? She ain't here yet. She only works on her time. Or is, okay, well, there's nobody in there yet. You ain't hiding in here, are you? Alright. No sleeping on the job now. This must be the first one that I'm selling when I sell that thing. Alright, so I need hair straighteners. Did I buy any yet? I don't know. What did we buy? Everything. And nothing. Ugh. Oh yeah, we did buy some hair straighteners. Oh, there's our speaker. All right, what do we do with this? Put it here. Put it on a pole. Yeah, let's put it over here. Now that really is, you know, that's big. That is kind of big, you know. But hey, whatever. And, um, yeah, could you, like, maybe get out of the way? Maybe? Okay, I'll put this here for now. Apparently I can't. I can block the window. Ah, poop. Well, that's right. This fills up quite a few with one box. Yeah, yeah, that's right. All right, now put it down. Okay, what was this? Another one of them. Okay, so apparently that must be her spot to stand, and we can't put it there. She's just stuck over there now. What does this mean? She's going out in a different outfit. Ooh, yeah, that's spiffy. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, all right. It's got a pocket. Gotta have pockets. But we ain't selling those yet, so that ain't helping anything. Vanna, could you, Anna, Vanana, uh, uh, come on out here. I guess she's gonna keep doing that until the customers come. I guess, you know. Well, you do your thing then. I was hoping maybe you'd wear something like, I mean, like if we were selling the blue dress, maybe put the blue dress on, but. um, so what else can I tell you to do? Nothing at the moment, apparently. Alright, well. Apparently that's where you do your thing. she's doing her thing, and that's what she's doing. She's like, you too could have a home like this. You could have a big table. This is just kind of like the table that I'm using right now, except it's got the, the wood legs, because it's an Amazon table. But, you know, but because I'm not using that creaky card table no more, and I'm not using that cheap desk. So I just got me a solid cheapy kitchen table from Amazon, so it doesn't make all them creaking noises. But I mean, you could have one of these. You could have a poster of somebody, a painting of somebody. I don't know. Do you know who that is? That might be like somebody that the painter knows. Yeah. Now that's where you went after you changed clothes, so that must be the spot. The only problem is I'm not selling those, so it's, I might be paying you for nothing. I mean, unless you're wearing makeup or something that, but we don't have any lipstick or nothing yet. But apparently she's doing her job. And that's what she's going to be doing. Okay, this is the new stuff. This is the new stuff. This is the new stuff. Sledgehammer. Okay, we need another box there. And we need another box for over here. Because I do not want to run out of these ever again. I do not like running out of these. Tools. We can get this now. Yeah, I figured that. I don't get to just walk around with my zapper out like I'm Buck Rogers or something. Who fired a phaser in here? It was Captain Kirk. Alright, will we fill it today? Yes, we have filled it, and it says we have 13 left. So we got that one full. They call me wonderful. So I said, wonderful. Need to be able to buy like a garbage can for in here and then fill it with stuff, and then the janitor comes and gets it when you fill it. I mean, if they're not going to let us have a baler. I mean, at least grocery store simulator had the baler. I mean, you had to wait to get it, but see this one, it doesn't tell you what's coming until you unlock stuff. So, it's like I don't know if we're going to have a baler. It's like surprise. Oh, okay. Well, you might as well just go ahead and use this extra space. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree. Nah, let's just leave it there. Or better yet. Well, hey, she's not standing over here. You want to try putting a shelf there? It's probably going to block the door. Yeah, you don't want to do that because it's blocking the door. Okay. Well, for now. You can put some overflow stuff on there and just sell it. Oh, what time is it? It is going on midnight. Alright, so we got about 2 more hours. Tops. I'm not going to go too far tonight. Even though the stream can go longer, doesn't mean I have to. Yeah. Alright, are we ready? As ready as we're gonna be. You ready back there, Anna Vanna Jana? Alright, let's get the light on. Now, I don't know if our self-checkout people are going to show up or not. They might wait until tomorrow. Hey, knock knock, the store's open now. Just so you know. And self-checkout, people. If you're back there, the store's open. Maybe I could just throw the boxes in the storage room and stop worrying about throwing them out here. That's true. You know? I mean, it's not paying me to do anything with my boxes, so... Okay, you should... Now, just remember, yeah. Well, here. You, that's why you didn't order stuff. You didn't do this. Alright. Oh, this thing? Yeah, one box of that. Oh, dang it. Yeah. They ain't showing up till tomorrow. Yep, complaining that we don't have the other stuff. Oh well, we'll get over it. Wait a minute. Just two boxes. We've had an extra box or two of that. We need to get this big time. Hey, this is kind of like me at work right now. You know, like I get to order stuff now. No, we're not ordering that one. We're full on that. We filled up on that. Let's get one box of this. We've got extras of that at the moment, but okay. And then E to purchase, tab to go like that. Are you right behind me? Yes, you are. Alright. Yeah, I know you can't find the dress. Neither can I. You can't find a striped shirt. I know. You probably want one because it's really hot out right now and you need a shirt. Thank you, Jan, for coming on in. And she's in here modeling a dress and we don't have any clothing. Great. Leaving a dookie on my... Are you helping? Are okay, you're my employee. Here, have a boost. Okay, so you're the influencer. You're Anna Vanna. You're Scanna. Yeah, you're Scanna. And then that's Jan. That's Scan, that's Jan, that's Ann. And another thing. Okay, so I do have somebody to do that stuff. It's already 9 o'clock. Geez, I wasn't... Alright, thank you, Scanna. So we just gotta deal with these clothing now. So I gotta buy the stuff that we don't have. And I need room for it, so... So, okay, we can almost get that makeup room. Oh yeah, we can't buy it after 9. But that's okay. So now that she exists and can do that, I just have to pay attention to whether or not they all back up, because, oh, we've got 2 more of these still. But I gotta get the clothing, and, so that's our extra space over there. Yeah. I suppose we can start doing that. Oh, that's right, it's Saturday. Yeah, for some people it's a Saturday. And that means something. Now, the ones that are along the wall are fine. You did a great job today. Thank you. Anna, you did a great job too. Apparently you take your job very seriously, and I appreciate that. And that was all. Because nothing else is coming out of that. Because that's not how we run the show. We ain't one of them operations, you know. We don't do this. This is shades, not sleaze. You know, you want sleaze, you maybe try a flea market or something, but this ain't no flea market. Alright, well. I don't... Well, you were gonna order that stuff. Use the scanner to place an order. Well, I've already done that. $32 complaints. Only 14 satisfied customers because of it. So now we know. Do not unlock a thing unless we're going to have all the products. I'm glad we don't sell beer, because I don't sell beer. That's one of the things that keeps me from playing them other supermarket games when they're trying to force me to sell things I don't want to sell. That's one thing about Grocery Store Simulator. I didn't have to sell beer. They didn't tell... They would walk in and they would walk out saying, I couldn't find it. Like, they didn't tell me what they couldn't find. And it didn't matter. So, okay, well, if you're looking for the beer, well, you didn't find it. You know, we don't sell beer. And then one time I sold some beer, but I marked it up to like an outrageous price, and they wouldn't buy it. So I'm like, oh, you don't need beer that badly. Guess you don't need that beer. Okay, the serum is down. You want me to order something with the gizmo? Let's go order that with the gizmo. But first, let's mess these up. Mess with these. Yeah, let's mess them up. Oh yeah, look how far that went down. Okay, 240. Okay, white shirt is going to be 140. $140. That better be a Gordon Gatreo shirt or whatever from the Cosby Show. Pay your bills. Don't forget to pay the bills. It does not cost that much to have 2 of these. You don't need 2 janitors at the moment. I don't have shoplifters, so we ain't got to do that. You know, I could just sell out of my products for a couple of days and try to buy that salon. The only problem would be that they'd all be complaining over at the store that I don't have products while I'm trying to do stuff with the other thing, because I wouldn't be able to just close the store. Nope, still can't get the loan. Alright. Alright, get the gizmo. Yeah, well. We better do that, because we need the stuff. We're dead in the water if we don't buy the stuff. So... I don't want to bet. You're going to make me hit somebody, huh? That's what it is. It'll be like catch a shoplifter. Well, I got shoplifters turned off. We turned off our shoplifters here. That's not what our influencer's for. Right, right, Anna Vanna? He's like Vanna Wet, you know, you just stand there and like showcase the prizes and everything. Alright. Alright, who piled the furniture like this? Y'all bunch of Neanderthals. Let me show you how it's done. That's how I want it piled. And just, you know, I mean, nobody listens to me. They just don't listen. Well, I mean, you know, you do a good job. You know, I appreciate you, and so far Anna and Scanna's doing good. And okay, Hannah. Um, the twins. Yeah, I guess they're gonna be triplets at some point, eh? Well, it's not like it, you know. I mean, it gave you an exact duplicate, so I can only assume there's gonna be another exact duplicate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's fill up the thing real quick. Now, it's a good thing that you bought stuff. Because, you know, that... Alright, give me the furniture. Because we got to figure this out. Okay, so that fills up the entire wall. Alright, did we order clothing to go with that? I don't think we did. Okay, these, I guess I'm probably gonna put, I could just put these, like, here. You know. Do that. Hair straighteners. I got plenty of these. Okay. Put that down. Lamp. Okay, yeah, we need to have this. I heard high heels earlier tonight and the dog is barking. I might need to go up there and let him out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go check and see if the dog needs to go out. I'll be back in a minute. Because he's barking earlier than usual. And it's a Saturday night, which means if they were home, somebody would still be up. So yeah, I'll be back. boy. Poor dog, you know? No kids to play with. And I'm stuck down here. I can't just let him come down here because I don't want him in my room because he'll haul all my stuff away or get into things. And I don't have a dog in here anymore, so I'm left without a dog. And it's like there's a dog in the house and I've got no dog. Yeah. And it's like it's funny because he thank you. It's like when I was a kid, I had this Hot Wheels play set where it had like a little car wash thing where it was just basically two little sponge rollers that the car would roll through. And that's what he does with my legs. He's really wide for a golden retriever, but that's what he wants to do. He keeps going between my legs. And of course, I got my thunder thighs, so, you know. You know, it's like, it's a good thing I'm as, you know, if I were any, like, shorter or anything, he'd be knocking me over trying to do that. Which, you know, I mean, it's better he's doing that than what he used to do when I'd walk in the door and he'd rip up my sleeve. You know, he ruined my dad's coat, and he ruined my dad's hoodie that I kept. You know, I still was wearing that coat until February when I finally ordered a, where am I going? Or ordered a coat from Amazon. Not the same, because, you know, my dad's coat was a Conrail Railroad coat that he had. Because he worked for Conrail, the railroad. And then he worked for Norfolk Southern. And so did my uncle. They worked in the, like the dispatch offices. You know, now his thing is I come home and he goes looking for either a shoe or a pillow to bring. But then it's not all the way. It's like, ha ha, I brought you one, but I'm keeping it. I just wanted to show you that I brought you one. And he's got that whole proud tail wag that, you know, hey, I got one. See what I got? I mean, he is, his name's Loki. He's the dog of mischief. Instead of the god of mischief, he's the dog of mischief. Oh, is that what that means? Yeah. That really, not having that stuff and all them complaints, that really threw me off my game here. I mean, I worried about it, but I was like, man, that was a lot. That's a big time, because that's 5 items that I didn't have. I mean, people are like, hey, We paid you for a pepperoni pizza, and you didn't give us a Supreme. What gives? I don't know. I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. Yeah, and the funny thing is that's that's what he was named as a puppy before he started doing all that stuff. Before he was eating my sleeve. So I don't know how much mischief he was doing as a puppy where he was at, but I mean, he must have been doing more than looking cute, Okay, here's what we'll do. Well, you could do that, or you could put these by the front window. This is the door. You got these by the door. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Now we need to get the stuff. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's only that much. Let's double it. And yeah. Let's make sure we got plenty of dresses. Yeah, we'll make sure we're stocked up on the clothing. Alright, can we get that? And we should still have... Oh, we're going to have only 41 left. Well, we're just not going to have enough to give anybody a boost today. I'm sorry. Well, we'll make up for it tomorrow. Yeah. These are tough times. If they quit on me, we'll find out, right? Well, hey, they got, speakers. If you come in, you can listen to the speaker. Are we ready for one more thrilling day? Alrighty, yeah, thanks for joining in. Sorry I couldn't get this last day started yet. Turn the light on. Turn on the light, sweet darling. No, 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 damn it. Close. Close, 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 close. We're closed. We screwed up. Yeah, we did. You might want to... Damn it! I don't want that. I thought I was putting something new. We're going to lose out on money today. You better just open the store. Is this the same as the other one? Or is this the other color? Damn it, what's the other thing we ordered? Stop looking like a frickin' other shirt when you're not. Okay, we need this. Alright, well that's that. White shirt, okay. Because the other one was looking like a white shirt. Yeah, well that's somebody else's job. So... It's on the rack, go get it. And of course, you're going to buy 7 of them at a time. We're already out of the frickin' other ones, yeah. I don't think I bought more of the other ones. Look at that. I already have to do this. You're not doing your job there, Anna Jana. That's more handbags. I'm gonna have to expand just to put the stuff on the thing. You know, to keep the boxes nearby. Welcome to the bargain barn here. Nope, that's a white shirt. We want the striped shirt before we run out of them. We're out of the bags. And we can't order any at the moment. Great. Now this is going to be my life for the rest of the game. It's too late to tell you to do anything. You did a fine job today. Well, we probably would have made more had I opened earlier, but had I not panicked. Pardon our dust. We just moved in here. We're doing our best. Yeah, I know you couldn't find the vessel bag. I guess that's what they're calling it these days. A very silly bag. Yep. Nope. Nobody bought any more of those. Well, hey, we got our $4,000, our 40 grand out of that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Compared to yesterday, yeah, we did some business. Well, there's no sense standing around here waiting for anything because we're going to have to do it tomorrow before we start anyway, so. Three customers complained after all that. So we're down to 36, but that's because we ran out of time. Because I panicked and closed the store. All right, we got $2,600 worth of staff. Oh, we got higher rent now because we expanded. All right, 140. Okay. All right, let's calm down. Okay, let's go in here. We have a dress. We have white. That's a striped shirt. Okay. All right, that's full. We need to fill the shirts. We got the dresses full. All right, so striped shirt. The box is empty. All right. Okay. All right. How much is it going to cost for the next expansion? Because since we can get it, let's get it. Yeah. The box is probably in the way. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab one of them. So we can just get one section per clothing item. Because we're going to need it. Just one. We're going to need more of this. Now that's just investments. We gotta do it. Yep. Okay, I want to put the shirts along that wall because I want my dresses to be there. I want my dresses over here. Shirts is like so blah. We don't need to be worried about no shirts. Alright, now make sure we go and get the other thing first before we It's amazing how one of these is probably not going to be enough for the whole day. It's got, it's like every single thing has to fill 2 of these racks in order to survive a day. Alright, well. fit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out, but we'll get it. But that's the nice thing about, don't open the store first, because, you give yourself time to figure it out. I mean, we could put something right here behind here. Yeah, you could do that. That opens up some space. All right, order the handbags. Because I know we need those. And I need 4 of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. We're okay on those at the moment. These we need. Because we're going to run low on this. I mean, we're okay on it, but still, don't run out. Those giant boxes. Alright, let's stack that there. Let's make sure we empty out what we already have first. Okay, we still have 2 left in this box. Did we empty the other box of dresses? Apparently we did. Okay, now we're back to having some fun. We're stocking our nice store. Our nice store with all the goodies that we worked very hard to get. Okay, for a minute there I thought it said open. I'm like, I did not say open. Oh. Okay, well apparently we still had some. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do have to start watching the time though because let me see, when did we start this? We have an hour and a half left. So, yeah. Apparently we've got a little extra of these hair straighteners now. Alright. Extra bags. One box of each clothing, and then we got some other little boxes there. I think that was the little lotions, oils. Yeah. I definitely don't recognize this store anymore. Turning into a full-on department store. Well, it won't be too long till we'll have food, and then it'll be a grocery store. You know, it's like, oh, surprise, you can buy food. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that. They're just not telling us now. Oh yeah, we'll probably sell bonbons. You know, that's what we gotta do. You know, gotta sell the bonbons. It's the exchange pharmacy. Wow. It's like, you know what? I don't want this pill. Can I have a different one? Can I you know, take a pill out on loan and bring it back when I'm done? Sure, we allow that sort of thing all the time. That is an excellent idea. Okay, but you don't have anything. She's doing magic. I don't know. I'm starting to worry about you there, Anna. Anna Banana. Anna Vanna Banana. Alright, we got 13 grand. We need to order some stuff. Let's do it old school. Alright, this goes very quickly. Let's make sure we got that. This is down to 16. Let's order one. You do know that's all you got money for, right? You don't have that money anyway. Alright, you're correct. We need more of this. We need one of them. One of them. Two of them. Get two of those. Let's get another one of these too. And might as well get more of these. because we're going to need them. Yeah. All right. Promised that I would make up for it today, so here. 2 for you. 2 for you. 2 for you. You can smile if you want to. You know. Apparently, that's all. Okay, well, here. Have another boost. No smile? That's 300 bucks. I gave you 300 bucks. All I asked for was a smile. No? Alright. It's not required. I just was asking, you know. Yeah. But. Okay. Let's open up. Everybody have a good day today, alright? I'll try to do my job. Here she comes. There's our first customer of the day. Going right for the good stuff. Yep, she wants a bag. She's going to fill it with all the goodies she's going to steal. She not stealing. She's not stealing. She's good. She walked right through our boxes though, so you know. All right, I gotta hang out over here because this is where all the action's gonna happen. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna do my stocking while you all are working. It's my stocking trade. Jan. Thank you. Doing great, Jan. I apologize if you saw me giving them more money than you. I will have to give you some more money one of these days. Thank you for getting the window. Especially since you got more windows to do now. Gotta remember to turn the lights on. This can stay here. You're doing great. Much appreciated. Okay, it's going on 9. Thank you, Jan. Okay, you two are right on top of that. You know, you're earning your keep. Okay, we don't have any more of those in here at the moment. Alright, well, we can fit 16 in a 16 in a box. Apparently we put 1, 2, 3, 4. So a box and a half can fit on these things, so that's not too bad. I swear it sounds like a heartbeat monitor over there. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, we got stuff over here we didn't see. Alright, is everybody out of the store? Alright. Alright. I think that's because we bought some more equipment. Well, no, and we had an upgrade. We had an upgrade, so yeah, the rent's gonna go up. But everybody was satisfied today, so that's good. Before we do that, always remember to pay the bills. $1,400 and $303 now. Is it raining today? It's raining. I wonder if that does anything to my stuff sitting out here. Sorry. want me to buy the damn bat? Well, I have, like I said, I have to turn on shoplifters for that, so we can no longer continue. Well, that's fine. I'll, when I get a chance, I'll turn it on and hit one. So I selected it. Okay. Well, that's a nice tutorial bit. What else we got in here? Let's see, the dude was over here, I guess. Alright. Let's try that one today. Now, does that have you go to the other desk? Aw, you poor... I got you out in the rain now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anna. Anne. You don't seem to mind. You got a hat. You're good, right? As long as it's not getting in your eyes, you're cool. Let's buy the storage room. Yeah, I should buy the storage room and, Um, yeah. I guess if you were really going to town on this, you'd want to maybe put these by the storage room because of the big boxes, but maybe. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, another way to do these would be to have them like I'm doing with the back-to-back thing. So have a like if I'm looking at those, but I'm looking at it like this. So there's one, they're back to back, but coming out this way. The only problem with that is it's like I can't see when they're empty. I have to just keep going over there and checking. I mean, maybe I can see from the side that they're completely empty because there'll be boxes at the bottom missing, but all right. I don't think I'm gonna do another day. I think I'm gonna just finish stocking these shelves as best I can. So I think I'm gonna stock up all the little items that I can afford. So yeah. All right. So let's do that. Let's get our little gizmo out. Now we got one. We want two of that. This is the expensive thing. Let's get 2 boxes of this to start with. We're still doing okay on that. Let's do 2 of these. Let's grab 1 box of this. Let's get a bunch of these real quick. Yeah. And then one of these just in case because you're getting low. And go ahead and buy that. Damn, I didn't know I could throw that hard. I mean, some of these are like glass jars inside, so there's a little bit of weight to them, but... Wow, she's like attracting them, but we're not open yet. That's cool. Hi, ma'am. Are you excited for today's opening? We're gonna have some good deals today on some good stuff. You know, fair market value. Some discounts. You know, nothing is over market value. I guarantee you that we strive to never be over market price. So. You find it cheaper on Amazon, you let us know, cause we ain't playing that game. Man, them Amazon people, you know, it ain't fair. They just them and them Walberts, you know, Walmarts. Jeez, I freaking playing that game so long, I'm calling it Walbert. There, we finally got that thing all thinged. Okay. One more time. Well, first let's do what we were gonna do with these. Since I got time, I think I'll clean out that storeroom too before I go doing that. What you got? What you got? Yeah? Uh-huh. Let me see. What was it? What you got on the phone there? Anything? Nothing? You have hands. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, she wants to come in. But, you know, you gotta let her know. You gotta let her know what's what. Yeah, she's ready to come in. You're doing a good job. You're doing a very good job. Yeah. You're working the money. But I'm sorry, but we're not opening until tomorrow. We're gonna order a couple more items just to be ready. Because these handbags and stuff, they go in quickly. Maybe get another one. One of them. You know, the way they're going, yeah, I think two more displays. And after all that, you still got a box open with one in it. Okay. We can afford that? Oh, it's only 650. Okay, go ahead and buy another. Is that something like a dude, yeah, something not right with that. Oh well. Oh well, game's glitched. What game isn't? Pac-Man. You don't know that. Oh yeah. We gotta get some more of this, because I'm not, yeah, we need one of these. Make it 2, because I want extra sitting here. Something tells me I'm not allowed to hit my employees with the bat. It's a good thing I don't want to, but, you know, I'm sure there's some people that have tried it. Or they will. Because, hey, apparently that's the thing you do. It's like, hey, I got a bat. Who can I hit with it? Okay, we got extras of everything that's important, but we don't have... We can't get any of that now because we spent too much. But I am fine with what we have. We don't have anything on there, but then again, we got that thing double full. So... Okay, so... I think we'll stop right there because we still got some money and we can decide to do something with it when we start up again. So that's going to do it for this this episode. So, thank you to Serena for dropping by, and Daniel was here earlier. And to anybody else that was watching at all during this 11-hour episode. And thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. I'll probably be doing a little more of this tomorrow night. Won't be as long of an episode because it'll be one of my short nights when I work until 7 and then I'm starting at 8:30 the next day. So I don't have as much time for a stream tomorrow night, but it'll be just a nice little chill stream doing this. So anyway, so yeah, thank you to those watching, who were watching, who will be watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.